Welcome to Mystery Monday.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Comment ça va? Comment ça va?
Oui, très bien.
Oui. Oui. That's about the extent of our French.
Yes, oui, Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Omelette du fromage.
Fromage. It's all
Yeah,
about the fromage. But yes,
I got
welcome,
that
welcome,
one
welcome.
from Third Rock from the Sun many years ago.
But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. My
Welcome,
throat has
welcome.
still got a bit of a tickly cough, so again, I'm getting better, getting over it. But bit of a throwback, having some nostalgia, always gets you through the day. So with that,
Put on those rose-tinted glasses.
yep, the rose tinted glasses. How awesome this game looked in the past. And with these rose tinted glasses, we're looking at robotech because
You
battlecry is awesome.
fucking nerd.
Because, well, yeah, I am a nerd. I'm also a very old nerd. Old enough to know when this game
He's a
fucking came
nerd.
out.
I remember when this came out too. I think I had it for a little bit, but I can't remember if I ever kept it or traded it in back in the day.
It was a glorious game.
Past King was like, I remember playing it, but Past King must have like traded it in for something. Hit.
So for any Robotech fans, this one is all based around the same timeline as the original Robotech or Macross. So it's not the G2 stuff. It's not where aliens start coming around in crab planes. And motorcycles can then
Really?
turn body armor. Yeah. Those motorcycles that can literally wrap around people.
Oh, I was more wanting for the crab alien vessels.
Yeah. And in like the G2 stuff, it was random backstory. You get invaded in this one, and then you kind of defeat them. Trying not to give away all of the series away. There's a lot of plot twists. But in the crab people, they're like a second race. You know how like there's always like the masters in the universe. They're a hidden force that are just back there somewhere. It's kind of that deal. And they just had aliens that were in ships that look like crabs.
Fair enough, I guess.
And if you're really keen about Futurama, like I know that a certain king is here,
Yeah, I do like my Futurama.
that when they did the triple episode for season, you can correct me on this, but like I think it was like season 8 or 9, where they started doing the what if stories. That when Zoidberg has to do the dance of truth or whatever it is,
Oh, that one.
and then they're fighting bananas in space. The music
Yeah.
that was used for that and a lot of Futurama's things is this.
Hmm.
This is where that soundtrack comes from. It's from Robotech.
Well, it could have been inspired by Robotech.
Oh no, it's like note for note. I checked it. I checked it.
Fair enough.
When I first heard it, I was like, "Is that? Yeah, it is. Hang on a minute. I know it." When the battle scenes happen in the anime, it's this. It's Robotech. I'm like, yes.
Been a
But
while since I've watched the episode, but
I shall unmute the glorious of this menu music. But it'll probably get copyright after 30 seconds, so I better be quick.
trading story, not versus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into practice mode because it's been a long while since I played this. I don't want to look a complete tool when starting.
20 odd years ago.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bear with the cough. Sorry.
You should have some honey tea.
I have. I've been having honey tea. I've also been having chamomile tea.
But have you put them both
like spoon
together?
shots of honey?
Just Tim just going out in the garden, just nibbling on some chamomile and shoving his hand into an active beehive and just eating the honey straight. As fresh as it could be.
This is battleoid mode. It's highly maneuverable and excellent at close
God, I love robotech.
Remember,
It might be also slightly bleeding through your headset.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. I'll turn it down a little. I'm turning down a little bit on my end. Ah, yes. Am I supposed to run now? Ching, 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 ching. Thanks, Strafe.
that's it. See how easy it is? Let's get you familiar with boosting techniques. Boosting gives you an extra burst of speed, which is just what you need for evasive maneuvers.
Pew, 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 bang, 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 bang.
You can boost in any direction, even in battleoid mode,
Kablooey.
boosting gives you limited
Kablamo.
flight capabilities.
Kermissile.
Missile.
Well, yeah, if you're playing Ace Combat, that's the what you're gonna hear 99% of the game. Missile, missile, missile.
God, I did love this. The movement. The movement was great. You'd think it'd be really clunky being on like PS2, but it wasn't. It wasn't clunky at all.
Great.
It's like as soon as you get used to it, you're back in it. Like there you
Well
go.
done. That wraps up boost training. You're ready to move on to target practice.
Anime gunfire. Pew
Test
pew pew
strike
pew pew
drones
pew
by
pew.
switching targets. They'll appear as red blips on your radar. That means there are enemy targets nearby. Notice that a red arrow has appeared in the radar area of the heads-up display. It's pointing in the direction of the enemy you just targeted. Press the target button to cycle through enemy targets. If you hold the
That's
button,
the right
target
analog
will
stick.
continue to cycle. Try targeting that Tomahawk drone. Great! Now destroy it by pressing the primary weapon. Take care not to overheat your gun. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Let's move on to another exercise.
You sure it was okay to blow up that Troy?
Oh yeah, you know it was only like 2.4 billion. You know it's fine.
Great skill to master. You can target missiles automatically by pressing the secondary weapon button. Get ready. The Destroid is about to fire.
This is where he gets his revenge.
It looks like it's a submarine on legs.
The Destroys.
Yeah. And a complete waste of missiles, but training purposes, why the fuck not?
The dummies. It's fine.
Targets, or if you need to hit something
It all
more
costs money. So shoot the targets.
It's a wee bit sensitive when you zoom in because then like, you're moving meters instead of centimeters and then millimeters instead of.
Yeah, if you ever played Metal Gear Solid 1, when you get a scope, you can see how much of a pain in the arse sniping can be. But yeah, when I was playing Metal Gear Solid recently, because a friend got me it for Christmas, the new Master Edition,
Got the
try to
volume
fight
1 triple
Sniper
pack.
Wolf. Ugh, every time I hate it.
has a good mixture of battleoid and jet capabilities.
But you can get really close to it, can't you, if you have the handkerchief? Or do you get the handkerchief afterwards?
No,
I thought you could get like really close to it.
not at all. Spoilers for what, like a 20-odd-year-old game now?
Mm-hmm.
The first one, like first time you fight her, it's literally a long corridor of her at one end and you at the other. And if you get past a certain threshold, she will insta-shoot you. So it doesn't matter if you're in stealth camouflage or have full health or whatever, she will still shoot you, which will then cause you to recoil back into the fighting area. So you can't get close to her. And I've never really personally tried this, but I think it's the same for the second fight with her. Although, the easiest way to kill her in the second fight, rocket-controlled missiles, fire from safety is like, haha, fuck you! And hit her ass several times with rockets, as you do.
See the blue arrow on your radar? When it appears, the blue arrow points to the direction of your next objective. When your Veritech is in Guardian mode, you can pick up any objects marked with that green
Oh yeah, I forgot you could pick
Press
stuff
the
up in this
special
game.
action button when you get close to an object to pick it up. Press the button again to drop it.
Press the shoot button to throw it into outer space.
Remember that once you pick something up, you can't transform until you drop what you're holding. Pick up those canisters and drop them off at the landing platform. Pretty easy, huh?
Now have to do your bloody show, okay? The commander gave him, says like, oh yes, can you move the barrels in the training area to the helipad because it needs some cleanup time. But
It's just that one construction guy looking. Oh, we'll use this as a training technique because I don't want to do it.
mm-hmm.
Bit closer than that, mate. It would help if I put it, in.
Yes, it would help.
Ah, God, it would have been awesome if there was a robotech like live action movie. That'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'll give it a what.
For the fun stuff.
It'd be like
Missile
Top Gun
Guardians equipped with light missiles.
with like
Very maneuverable
Transformers.
short-range weapons. You can fire them by pressing and releasing the secondary weapon button. Missiles fire
Well,
off in
it wouldn't go amiss to these days anyway.
icons you see
It's like, if they can make Pacific Rim, which is literally giant mechs fighting alien monsters.
At least these are like actual, just general plane sizes, not skyscrapers on legs.
Yeah.
Not bad. I think you've got the hang of it.
Okay, so that was the Walker and the half and half mode, and now it's just the full plane mode.
It's the fastest of the Veritech's 3 modes. Let's try some simple flight maneuvers. First off, you can boost to increase your speed at any time.
They use the boost to get through.
Hey, look, an actual barrel roll.
Alien. Just the guy's gonna start throwing up in a minute. It's just like, again dizzy.
To be fair, it was just like when also playing the Ace Combats on this. It's just like, yeah, but left trigger. So yeah, you press the right trigger and you can turn right much quicker.
Bank.
You can bank left with the left trigger, and then if you press both of them together, you go upside down, and then you can do fucking full tilt. Keep S-ing your way down the screen.
Weapon button launches heavy missiles. They have a greater range and more damage compared to the Guardian's light missiles, but they're a bit less maneuverable. The special action button launches decoys. They're a good way to keep enemy missiles off your back. Practice your weapon systems by taking out those Veritech drones.
They're basically just chaff. No, yep, shoot down some more planes, that's a few more mil in the bank.
They were just normal planes.
No, he said it's like, yeah, but they're still...
Bit lively, eh? Highway to the copyright.
Keep up this performance, and you're likely to graduate at the head of your class. This ends the fighter training session.
Because what I liked as well is how the actual like transformations were done using the D-pad. So you're doing everything on the analog stick. It utilized the entire control. It was amazing. Let's make a quick save. Cha-ching.
Would you like to save the game?
Back.
You have done all your practice.
Story mode.
You want to be the good guys or the bad guys? Awards?
Yeah, so if you're playing the game normally, you'll have bonus objectives to do whilst you're in the match. In the actual game. So it'd be like, oh well, you were doing this and you shot down 300 enemies. Here's a new paint job, or here's you shot down so many missiles. Here's a new paint job. You get certain points. Okay. It's like, oh, here's a new head, which changes the Veritech type. So the one that you genuinely start off in the main character's actual color scheme is this one, where it's red with the white band around the head. But I put in there. It's like, yes, I have put in like little, because I like the paint schemes. I haven't done anything else to the game. No, just put in the interesting code.
Up, down, left, right, BA.
Because I do actually like going through them all. Like that one's the original recruit training skin.
Generic.
That's the generic Dave skin. That's what all the military looks like. Is that color? It's just
like
tan
olive,
brown,
drab, and white.
And then the training one is the one that we just got. And then you got the Jack one as well. But then you can unlock different heads. Which, as you can see, I actually changed the stats.
So what does the armor do then? That toggle armor.
So armor is how much damage you can take. Speed is how quickly you move. Agility is how far quickly you can strafe left and right. Missiles is the higher the
missiles.
The how many you have before you have to reload, or wait longer to reload. And then same with targeting as well when you're in the sniper mode. But obviously certain heads do different things. But yeah, the A is the literal generic body. That would be your straight off military guy. That's what it looks like. But we'll be unlocking more paint schemes.
My name is Jack Archer, and I'm a
Not Jack Archer.
of the Robotech Defense Force. I was born just before the global war. My parents died soon after the war began, so I had to learn how to survive on my own.
You're thinking it too, I'm guessing. The voice sounding familiar.
I might have been if things were different.
Isn't that Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2?
I don't think it's Quentin.
It sounds like him.
Would there be anything left?
Quickly look it up.
The global war had been going on for a long time. All the experienced pilots.
It's
dead.
familiar, but
Yeah,
I
that
don't
bit-
think that
the-
is
the
Quentin,
voice
because
is-
Quentin's a bit more
Draftees
deeper.
started getting younger
That voice is
and
very.
younger. I needed a way to escape all that misery on the ground. So I didn't
heard that
mind
voice
much
before.
when I got drafted. Flight
I can't
training
remember the
came
name.
easy to me.
Why is it?
It
It
was like
sounded.
I was meant to be a pilot. They said I had a rare talent, but somehow I didn't see it that way. After a few years, the government
But
dissolved,
Also very interesting.
I
The global
became
war
a
was all
mercenary,
fought in the
hiring
year.
out to any nation that could afford me.
The
I
character's
didn't
name is
Just
Jack
so long
Archer.
as I
Was it
stayed
Jack
up in the
Archer?
clouds where I
Mhm.
could forget about all the troubles down on
Okay,
Earth.
so yeah, the guy is
The war
Cam
ended in a
Clark.
single day. All it took was a
Yeah,
miracle.
that's why I was
The
just like, it's
gigantic
familiar for
alien
me because
spaceship
recently
broke through
I have played
hyperspace
Metal Gear and I'm
collision
thinking to myself,
course with the Earth.
why does it
It
sound like
crashed into a
Liquid
small
Snake?
island
Turns
in the
out it's
South
fucking
Pacific
Liquid
Yeah,
Snake.
that's
called
it.
Macross Island. The leaders of the world's nations called a ceasefire and assembled the most brilliant minds of the time to examine the spaceship and assess the possible threat of alien invasion. The evidence they found pointed to a highly advanced civilization with technology far beyond what we had on Earth.
I mean, do you think that would
Something
happen
the
in like
scientists called
in reality?
robotechnology.
Huh?
If
It was
some
an
like
even
if there
greater
was like just
discovery.
some massive
The
meteorite,
scientists
but then
found
it
a
turned out that
supply
it
of
wasn't a meteorite and it was
protoculture aboard the
actually
ship.
some alien
A
technology,
new and nearly
that they'll just set up a
inexhaustible
whole
energy source
fucking town
used
next to
power
it.
the alien machines. The spaceship was some kind of advanced
Well,
warship,
possibly like a load of
bristling with powerful
researchers, so
weaponry.
it'd be like a
They
researching
called it
base, if
a
anything.
super
If
dimension
that happened
fortress,
in
or
reality,
the SDF
depending on
1
how
for
big
short.
it would be,
It'd be like
They began
when
rebuilding the ship.
like
Oppenheimer
if
set
it's
up that
like
small
bigger than a
fucking village.
skyscraper.
Technology. After the arrival of the SDF-1, work kind of dried up for a while.
And everyone
With
partied.
the war over, no one wanted to hire mercenaries. The
I'm
world
just
was
looking
at
through
peace
Cam
for the
Clark's
first time I
actual
can
like
remember.
list, and
And
it's
I
like
was
he's
starting
done
to
a
get
lot.
used
I'll
to
give
the
him
idea.
that.
Those were happy times. I had been living in Macross City, helping to rebuild the SDF-1. I was just getting used to my
I
new
did some
life
additional
when
voices
Roy
in Big
Fokker,
Hero 6.
the legendary Skull leader himself, recognized me as I was getting off work. We had met a few
I do have to
times
admit
during
though, when
the
it comes
war.
to the Macross stuff,
Sometimes I was
like
on his
some of
side,
the later
sometimes
movies
I flew
and like
against him.
special episodes that they did,
Over the years,
some of those
we
planes
ended up
are
forming a friendship.
ridiculous.
He told me he needed pilots to join a
Because these
new
are all like
military outfit
what
called
based
the
off
Robotech
like
Defense
F-14s.
Force. Roy said they had some new
Something
kind
like
of
that, yeah.
performance fighter that could beat anything I ever flew. They
And,
called it
like,
a Veritech. I made Roy
Yeah, it's just
prove
the
it
thought
to me,
like going,
fighter
well,
to
you're going from
fighter.
F-14s to like full-on stealth
Why did
planes.
the military need a
They're taking that
transforming
shape, you know,
fighter?
really long nose
It
and then
was
just
well
two
known that
giant
the aliens
turbines
were
at the back.
warriors, but there was one detail that was kept from the public.
Well, I'm gonna have
In a
22.
top-secret debriefing, we were informed that evidence from the crash indicated the aliens were 40-foot-tall giants. The RDF developed the Veritech fighter to fight the aliens on their own terms. It would mean the difference between survival and extinction. After my training, I was stationed with the carrier Prometheus on Macross Island. On the day the final construction of the SDF-1
Oh,
was
look, they got
completed,
fireworks.
the entire city prepared to celebrate. That was
Oh,
when the
no, there's
Centauri
actual fireworks.
arrived. The SDF-1 belonged to them, and they were determined to take it back.
We are under attack by alien invaders in Sector 412. This is
School
not a
one.
drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. All forces
Jesus Christ,
proceed
her hair.
in formation.
Well, boys, you heard her. This is the real thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even in the cartoon,
Cut
it
them
was
off
like,
before they reach Macross City.
huh.
I'm on my way, Roy. Wolf Squadron, move to intercept invaders at Zone 428. Traffic's pretty heavy out here, so break formation, but try to keep each other covered.
missile everywhere.
Missile jam. Missile work.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. Plane's about to stall. Pull up.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Time to take these guys to school.
Not school. Oh, I love the quick switching. Just whoop. Because I believe the award in this one is that when the helicopters turn, you can't shoot them. Like you can't lose one. You have to be able to like protect them all. Get off! Bloody Klingon! Bloody Klingon!
Sounds like an average enemy plane.
Next time, try aiming.
I mean, that's the one advantage with these planes, though. Oh no, there's someone right behind me. Hang on. Where? You can stop and spin on the point and then keep going. Come on. There you go, line up for me. There you go.
Want some too? Not bad for a rookie. Stay glued to that radar. This island is still crawling with bogies. Rookie.
But you see what I mean, though? It gives you that proper, like, anime sense when you're like, oh, I'm flying around, and stop.
Meetings in your area.
Pew, 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 pew,
And
pew, and
breaks.
go again. And go again. The G-forces would be immense, but let's not think about that.
That's right. Jack
That means using actual science.
Actually got D4 snappers. Shut up, nerd.
I don't know, I just think they nailed it with the whole anime aesthetic with the cell shading. And then they even nailed the transformations now, like it looks fluid.
We're under heavy fire.
Even my helicopter's loaded.
Skull leader to crew. You guys head back to the Prometheus. I've got some business to take care of in town.
SDF-1 control to Wolf Squadron. As soon as you
I mean, don't get me wrong, the pilot models
could
could
defend assigned sectors.
be muchly desired, but be improved and muchly desired. But yeah, can't have everything.
Well, yeah. Let's have a look how old this game is.
I think it's 97. I want to say 97.
Battlecry, isn't it? This one.
Yep, battlecry.
Initial release date 23rd of September 2002.
Oh, 2002. So it was 97. I thought it was before the 2000.
Well, I think like the PlayStation 2 came out like very early 2000s. So if it's before then, I think you won't be able to. It would have been PS1.
I'm pretty sure they did a. I know they did a Game Boy game. And Battlecry also was multi-console as well. So it was PlayStation, Xbox original, and GameCube. I think there was a version of GameCube. Oh. Did that one go?
According to the wiki, it came out on the GameCube and the Xbox.
It was on PlayStation.
Oh, okay. How long to beat it?
I will probably say if there was a speed run, 3. I think someone could easily speed run this in about 3 hours.
I'm not looking for speed run.
But in total time completion, I know that it could go anything. So depends how much you want to play it, really. But I think average
main
is about
story.
6.
Yeah, I've seen the main story is about 7 hours. Completionist is 13. Okay, let's have a look at speed run. Alright, 2 people have done it on the GameCube. I'm gonna let you have a guess what the actual
I'm gonna say 3 hours, 46 minutes.
3 hours 46. Okay.
You're gonna say like 20 seconds.
No. This is new game any percent on hard mode. 2 hours 27 on the dot. There's no runs in easy mode.
Normal.
2 hours 49 on normal.
2 hours.
There's a group of destroids requesting backup.
And apparently there's another section called We Will Win, all levels and all medals, but no one's done a run for those.
Enemy battle pods approaching.
Someone's actually made a guide. Tutorial video for this run. Some basic info. Let's have a look, shall we?
That's right, Jack the Giant Killer.
God, do you know how like a lot of animes are actually getting like I don't want to say reboots, remakes, where it's just like with nothing more modern
Animation stuff. A more modern animation style.
Thank you. I think this could do it. I think this will go well.
Yeah, I can also see like them redoing the anime, but they're also doing the game in a more modernistic sense because some old games do deserve a bit of love. Guys, sorry, I got a cough.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, but yours unintentional, mine was intentional. But I digress. I was like, yeah. Although I really wasn't expecting them to like, oh yeah, we're gonna be redoing One Piece. It's like, I haven't even finished yet. I know those missiles sound from anywhere. No, it's from. I know them best from Vigilante 8. Every time you launch the homing missile, it makes that noise, and it just that's bringing the soldier in for me. Just the noise. Down, down, up, fire machine gun.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's like, what, that mission took me 5 minutes.
Congratulations, you're now a surgeon.
The SDF-1 was able to escape the Zentradi attacks by executing a spacefold maneuver, which took most of the island along with it. I nearly got killed when that happened, and was in the hospital for months before I could fly again. After recovering from my injuries, they stationed me at Alaska base. All my friends from the academy were on board the SDF-1, and I wondered if I'd ever see them again. The SDF-1 didn't get a very warm reception when they returned. The United Earth government flatly refused to help them. They had survived for a year out in space, under constant attack by the Zentradi, only to be told that they weren't wanted back on Earth. Chiron, who was maybe the worst of the Zentradi warlords...
What sort of deal is that, though? You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, the world built it, put it all back together again, and then, it, you know, light folded into some part of the universe, and then traveled all of its way back, just to be told, well, they're fighting you, not us, so can you, like, fly off again and fuck off and take them with you?
Would you kindly?
Because inside that ship is an entire sea.
Looks
Like,
bigger than a fucking city.
It literally was. Like a mini... The whole thing was like a biodome just for people to live in. And then every time it transformed, it looked like it destroyed at least like 3 or 4 blocks. To the point where they just realised how to build on that thing without it breaking again.
And we don't talk about when the thing gets hit.
So, yes. This is now about halfway through the original series. So, at the beginning, the SDF-1 got up and flew, like, pretty much walked out of there.
I wish it were under better circumstances.
Earth has been training and using the technology still to make more planes, get more pilots. But when they came home, everything goes to shit. But I do like the fact that this wasn't a game retelling the original story, that it's like a whole mini story in its own right.
But I'm guessing it's a bit more condensed than the actual show, though.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have any filler like we were talking about last time.
We're always talking about filler. Nobody likes poly filler, I mean, anime filler.
Wall filler. Wall filler.
My god, they're using spackle.
I like spackle.
It's a funny word to say.
It works really well when you're doing dioramas and models.
I'll take your word for it.
Gives you authentic looking floor, like London. Ships are a bit uppity, aren't they? we've just got one. Let me saying that when I've shot down like 10 of them already.
Fire the lasers.
And it's like, how does the gun reload?
Don't question it.
Essentially, it's just a rod.
Didn't it say it was like a energy rifle? So,
No,
or was it?
it's not an
Did
energy
it say
rifle,
heat
it's
levels?
heat level. Yeah, so the barrel overheats, but it's still a actual projectile.
And then don't question it. The ship is losing altitude.
Pull up.
It's the young carrier.
It's no use.
It's prune juice.
Can you hear it now? From the Futurama episode.
For a second, I thought you did. I thought you were gonna go fucking X-Men.
Who knows, maybe X-Men got their inspiration from this.
Well, I think X-Men, the animated show, was out before this.
I don't know. Macross was
Well,
in Japan before we
before
got it.
this game.
In the East. Oh yeah, but this is just using keys and songs and stuff and tracks from the actual show.
The omnidirectional barrier system, it's overloaded.
Well, the omnidirectional barriers. Well, what about the polydirectional barriers?
They didn't like the look of it. They got out.
What about the pan-dimensional?
The pan-dimensional, I don't know, half of us are thinking about something new, half have already done it.
Literally, it's different words for the same thing.
Yep.
Like the Pangalactic Goggle Blaster.
Time to take these guys to school.
Yeah, I sang that earlier.
Attention, all
The
Veritech
danger
scientists,
zone.
emergency. Evacuate the area immediately. The barrier system is about to chain react. You've got to get away from here, quick.
We're nuclear.
Our worst fears were realized when an armada
I was just
of
saying that
Ducati ships
if they
started
made a
pouring into
live
orbit
action of
around
this, it would be
the Earth.
Transformers meets Top Gun.
When they had all arrived, millions of warships
But there'd be a
encircled us.
reason
those
for all
who
the
didn't know, he's talking to his
explosions.
housemate.
Put in position.
Yes.
Dolza
But there would be a reason for all the explosions,
Surprise.
Michael Bay.
Orders to
Michael
open fire
Bay.
and bombard the
Hey!
It was total
Oh my god, Tom
devastation
Cruise has to be
on a
one of them.
scale even humans had never seen before.
Tom Cruise would have to be in it.
Everything
Even
else
as a
was
cameo, just...
gone. If the SDF-1 had never arrived
No,
on
because that's
Earth,
actually a figure.
millions of
Yeah,
lives
they did a
might have been
crossover
saved.
of Top Gun and
You might say that the battle was lost before it
Top Gun
really
and
began,
Transformers.
but still, we fought on.
And ironically
What's next?
enough,
Top
everything that you can do with that Maverick plane, you can also... It uses the same premise of how it transforms. Which is really weird, just because the whole Jetfire figure was a Robotech figure, just painted
We'll
differently.
squadron see if you can keep those fighters occupied.
and given
You've
an
got to
Autobot
keep them
symbol.
off the SDF-1 until the final attack.
I don't believe it. How are we supposed to win against a force of this size? There must be millions of ships out there.
I don't have to say, like,
And now,
I don't have to say, it's pretty fucking seamless though, right? Like, how many of those ships do you think are real? It's all
well, you
background,
can
but
kind
you
of tell,
with
can't you?
the big 3D one next to me. But to say that this is a 3D model plane flying toward you know, it would be could be mistaken for the actual show. Anyway, back to shooting.
Back to the pew 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 pew. Fires and missiles.
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
I think Jack was a very suitable name as well.
Yeah.
Just when he keeps
Jack
saying, "Oh, that's
Sparrow.
right, I'm Jack the Giant Killer." And it's like, you mean like Jack and the Beanstalk? What did he do? He
And
murdered
with a
giants.
sort of alliteration. But is it time to Jack to let it rip?
Yes.
Talking about a different Jack entirely.
Not the father.
No, I was talking about Raiden. From Metal Gear, because we talked about it earlier.
Where'd he go?
Also, I did just remind myself about a possible rumor.
Oh, I like rumors.
The possible remake of the first game, Metal Gear Solid 1. Not Metal Gear 1.
Well, yeah, but Metal Gear Solid being redone would be nice. Just because of the fact that, like, what is it, PS1 era, and like, what, Snake Eater's getting a remake? Like,
I think I talked about this in the past.
Yeah, I guess Snake Eater was I don't know, would it have been more popular? I would have thought that Metal Gear Solid would have been more popular than Snake Eater. But it looks like everyone's playing it safe when it comes to remakes these days. Like, oh, nobody's gonna get it.
I think the way that they're doing it is because before any of this was announced, Metal Gear Solid 3 was kind of remade in a way for pachinko machines. So only in Japan only, so it's just like, the only time we saw anything about it is if someone actually recorded it. So I'm guessing some people have like got the assets from this, and they're like, you know what, we can actually try and make a full Metal Gear game, possibly hints and tweaks in different places. So I'm guessing they've already had the assets, and it's just them deciding, do we actually want more money? Yes, we do.
Do we want more money? No, that's alright.
Yeah, these pachinko machines make a lot of money, but do we want even more money? Ooh, tough choice. All those in favour of more money say aye. Aye. It's unanimous.
Because isn't that how they're getting around the whole copyright thing? Is that where you gave the copyrights to pachinko machines, and pachinko machines is like, you know what? Let's make new ones. Let's remodel.
Yeah, but I think, as I said, they already had the assets for it, so I'm guessing just remaking the game, just touching it up for more modern senses. And I'm guessing they may have also like, we'll start off with free, and then if there's like a load of like feedback from fans, etc., we might just remake some more, see what they like. So I'm guessing it is just a rumor though, so it could be just like the fans be like, oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3, I'll love to see it. I'll also love to see the rest. So I'm guessing it's like, okay, we can just start remaking 1, and then at some point remake 2, etc., etc.
Attack immediately.
Oh no, not generic fighter number 1. Oh no, not generic fighter number 2.
Wait,
Maybe me and my generic fire will succeed.
Maybe. It actually reminds me, let's have a look if there's anything interesting gaming news related. Well, that's definitely not interesting. Sea of Thieves will come to the PS5 and Nintendo Switch, there's latest rumours. Nope, not for me. Xbox Developer Direct preview showcase rumored for next week. Baldur's Gate 3 follow-up already has Act 1, says Larian Boss. Here's that rumor one I was on about. Multiple Xbox games to appear on the PS5 and Switch from this year, claims source. Interesting. Depending on what games. What
God, my
GTA
life.
6 can learn from Red Dead Redemption 2, a reader's feature. God.
Beans it.
Wolf 10, why don't you go back to the academy?
Suck my digit. Suck
This is Alaska base.
First string. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew, question mark.
Time to take these guys to school.
Oi.
Oui, man.
Good night.
Pew 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 pew. Isn't there a way to recover health, or do you literally just have one health bar per mission?
Just one health bar.
Okay, that is something that could be
Improved upon.
done. Like, yeah. Like, they may like drop some like bullshit nanotech or something.
Nanomachines, son.
Oh, I'll fucking repair it. Nanomachines, fucker does everything. Oh no, I can't get this bottle this bowl to open. Nanomachines will fix the day. Wait, what? Can't I just use a bowl opener? No, nanomachine. No, generic fighter 1 and 2 again. Oh no.
Right.
I want some too.
Ooh. The guy inside this cockpit is just like,
I need the bottle bag. If you're playing a Pokemon game, you'll literally just be constantly hearing right now.
Yep.
Oh, you will. Yeah, no.
Bastard!
Wolf 10, why don't you go back
And
to the
another drink.
academy?
Yep, all the drinkage. Ah, bastard.
Every death equals a drink.
This is Alaska Base. Squadrons, prepare for battle.
Also, checkpoint system would also be nice.
Yeah, they just start seeing the fight instead of all the way back at the beginning.
Yeah. At least it's not like, you have died 5 times. Would you like to lower the difficulty?
Ooh.
Pew pew pew.
To be fair, this is like what, level 4, something like that. And we're only getting,
Something like that.
we're only just getting our real first kind of like boss.
Yeah. Boss.
Big boss.
No. Time to take out the trash.
There you go. Heal.
Do you think anyone in their right mind would do like a no-hit challenge of this? So it's just like not even get hit once, otherwise restart the entire game.
A no-hit run through this game. No. I don't think anybody would try. Why? Is that one of the speedruns? No hit.
No, because you know, like some people do like, oh, I've played the entirety of like the Souls-like games without getting hit.
Uh-huh.
We're having people do like challenges like that, or I played whatever using a potato or something. So there are some weird challenges out there. So I was like, I would have done someone's done like a no-hit challenge of this. And first chapter, and I got hit. Time to reset the whole game. Your missiles take a long time to come back.
Oh,
5 hours later, finally.
I think I need to change head.
And,
Combat pilot.
and another drink.
I think I need to change my head. So one of the best armor is the trainer. The D. The D. The S does have the biggest agility. I think all the missiles are the same except the J.
So there's no god mode like one.
No, there's not a god mode one.
Aw, what a shame.
Our worst fear.
I don't get this fucker.
Again.
This is a
Hint, in fighter mode, launch decoy. Your mom's a decoy.
Technically, that ship should have blown up, but that's all the annoying guns gun.
Hooray!
You can't even use the tactiviv. Stay close to the SDF-1 to use its main ship guns to... No, it doesn't work like that. 'Cause it's not really here.
It's somewhere over in the distance, behind the...
Outside the outside the fucking skybox.
Yep.
This clearly is.
I was wondering when you were going to just launch the missiles. It's like, you couldn't hit that guy, so it's like, fuck it, missiles.
Even though I was aiming where the thing was telling me to aim in the first place.
Hey, you need one of those AC-130 miniguns. The one it has so much recoil that if you fire the gun long enough, it will stall the plane.
Mhm.
Next time, try aiming.
Where'd he go? There he is.
He's behind you.
This isn't one of those shows.
Oh.
Not a pantomime. Oh, yes. No, it isn't! No, it isn't!
Oh, yes, they are. Wait, what? Where did the crowd come from?
All guard fighters, break off. Attack
Hello,
immediately.
generic fighter 1 and 2 again, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
It definitely wasn't yawning while saying that. Definitely
Mm.
not.
Gotta do something.
But you have one more weakness like I do. Which is, eventually, your guns run out of energy and they need to slow down.
And that's when the missiles come in.
That's where you just hammer the missiles when you got like 20.
Ring and a miss.
They'll go around. Yeah, got you, bitch.
Fly away now. Beep.
Yay, finally did it, yeah.
Congratulations, you got a medal.
The Zentradi were warriors, bred for combat by a race called the Robotech Masters. They were created only for destruction. Human concepts such as music, love, peace, and even recreation were completely unknown to them. As the Zentradi followed the SDF-1 on its long trip to Earth, they were exposed to human culture. In fact, many of them decided to join the Earth forces. Only a handful of survivors remained on the Earth. With limited food and resources, the people endured terrible hardships as they labored to rebuild what we had all lost. Shortly after the Robotech War, I was assigned to Base 6. As luck would have it, my friends Hiro Ishii and Izzy Randall had also managed to survive the war and and now served alongside me at the base. Commander Helena Chase was the senior officer at Base 6. She was kind of a taskmaster, I guess, but like all of us, she was anxious to bring our lives back to a semblance of order, to begin again. While on duty, most of my time was spent running patrols out in the wasteland, looking for any signs of trouble. There was a shortage of food, and it was hard to get replacement parts for my Veritech. But I soon discovered that trouble was one thing that would never be in short supply. You see, millions of Zentradi had now been assimilated into human society. And just like humans, we shared some of the same flaws. There were renegade Zentradi who simply couldn't live peacefully with humans. Many of them became scavengers, wandering the wastelands and raiding human settlements when they needed weapons or supplies. Due to this new threat, the Robotech Defense Force was called upon to protect the scattered communities all over the wasteland.
Yeah. A bit funny how it's like, yes, so the Earth went to shit. Wasn't
So
that
the
many
arable
humans?
landers.
Wasn't that many humans left over? So yeah.
Wolf 10 reporting in. I'm entering Ambush Hills.
Roger, Wolf 10. Renegades and Zentradi are known to be camping in these hills. They've been raiding Greystone for the last few months now. The town needs our help. Clear the area of scavengers and make sure you destroy their munitions. Without weapons, they won't pose a threat to the town.
Sounds great. So, why do they call it Ambush Hills again? Commander?
Do you really want me to spell it out for you?
Yes.
Am I seriously stuck? Have I seriously got myself stuck?
Oh, never mind.
I got myself stuck underneath an invisible wall in a ship.
And that's another fix future game devs can do.
Blech.
Right.
There's one of the munitions crates. You want some too? Got it.
I am assuming control.
Oh no, your ammo boxes have suddenly disappeared. Oh dear. Well, never mind.
Time to take these guys to school.
Fuck your supplies. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't go over the hill, you have to go around it.
No, can't go out of over the top. That's too much.
Ugh. As if I hit the floor just in front of me. That little bit of recoil though. That's kind of annoying. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
It's a shiny thing.
Fluffy wishes for me to stretch. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Hey-oh, hey-oh, hey. Hey-oh, hey. Hey-oh, hey. Fuck, wait. I shall break these first.
Boop,
Ooh.
boop, boop, boop.
Wolf 10 to base. I've destroyed all their munitions, but I was expecting a lot more resistance.
You're right, Wolf 10. Judging by the reports, there should have been more Zentradi activity here. Why don't you swing by Greystone and make sure the town is safe?
I'm way ahead of you.
Quick, to town. Quick save. If I really wanted you, I could even show you how to even put in the codes to get all of the activities done. Yeah.
Oh no, not the cheat code.
The town is under attack. All citizens have been evacuated to the
Oh no,
civic
knock the
center.
octagon.
Get over there and protect.
There's also a fluff on my head.
Flying. Don't worry, we're here to save you, and definitely not to destroy every single thing.
Time to take these guys to school. There goes the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood.
Stop destroying the neighborhood then, jeez.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Stay focused, Wolf 10.
What do you call me?
Wolf 10.
So where's Wolf from 0 to 9?
Check.
Oh, there's another apartment complex gone.
I was just helping make sure that they have that new space available for when they want to put a park in.
It's not that place.
Yeah, that's where the new park's going.
Gonna be a new theme park. Mechland. Oh yeah, also a melee ability would also be nice for this. Just like when they get really close, it's like a kick or a punch or something.
Yeah.
Just a boot.
You wish for me to defend it? Can you at least maybe, like, you know, send me some backup?
Time to take these guys to school. That's right, Jack the Giant Killer. Yeah.
Stay focused, Wolf 10.
You just fly right at that guy there.
Yep. Took him down with my
Fly
wings like a
right at the
daisy kit.
windscreen.
Daisy cut him.
Oh, got blood on the windscreen again. This plane has no weapons.
That's why I was smart and brought the red plane. That's why.
Good point.
As if they bleed red. Think they bleed red?
I don't know. I'm not the keeper of the robotech law, so I wouldn't know.
Wolf 10, what are you doing?
I'm shooting them in the face. May also have flown to the side of the building there, but we don't talk about that.
Great job, Wolf 10. Looks like they're breaking off the attack. Move in and kick the rest of them out of town.
Where are you?
Marco. No polo then, eh?
Polos!
That's the
Spearmint.
last of them.
The spearmint.
Good work, Wolf 10. The town is secure.
I don't think they do spearmint polos anymore.
These raids are getting worse every time.
Yeah, they still make polos.
No, spearmint, like the light
Oh,
blue
right.
one.
I think it's just the green ones left now.
Yeah. I
The
used to
fruity
like
ones.
spearmint.
Fruity
Oh yeah, that reminds me,
polos.
the fucking tutti fruity ones, which are
Mhm.
like the hard candy.
The different
No,
coloured
that's been
polos.
a long time.
Wolf 10, the
Polos,
town
if you're
now
listening,
falls
bring back
suffering
spearmint.
under frequent scab raids. You are to escort a relief flight of helicopters carrying supplies and rendezvous with a destroy escort to the outskirts of town.
Wolf 10 to sea sergeants. We're starting the final approach to the outpost.
Just in time. The guys stationed out here live right on the frontier. Centrati are pretty wild out here, so they get to see plenty of action. This shipment of food and supplies should help keep them going for a while. Just make sure we get there to deliver it.
Oh, want some too?
They need to learn algebra.
Not algebra. 1A plus 1B.
Jack the Giant Killer.
We're under heavy fire.
Your mum's heavy fire.
Oh!
Alright, recoil. Behave.
Yeah,
Did
share
he
that
shoot me in
ground
the
who's
crotch?
boss. Yeah, that guy really deserved it. To be shot by all the fucking missiles.
Yep.
He was annoying me, so yes.
Stop! Come on! Why do you have to be this way?
Can't take much more of this.
Next time, try aiming.
Seems like the bat one's taking the most.
The outpost isn't responding to radio. I hope we're not too late.
There's the base. It's under attack.
It's too hot for us down there. No way we can land in that firefight.
Wolf 10 to C sergeants. Try to get clear of the fight. I'm gonna hang back and see if I can help them out.
There we go. I was like, what's happening?
Hey, what was that?
The guy just kept on flying for every like, oh, okay.
My planet needs me.
We're getting out of here. We'll try to swing back later after things have settled down.
Glad you could join us, Walter. He said Trotty won't let us have a moment's peace. You give us some backup?
I'll be glad to.
Give us some backup? Nah.
Daisy cutter.
Where the heck are you, Jack? We've got a problem, Wolf 10. A few hours ago, the Zentradi hit us hard. Harder than they ever have before. They made off with our last supplies before we could drive them off. We have a lot of wounded, and they need food and medicine. Find our supplies and bring them back here.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, phone supplies. Whoop whoop.
Wherever could they be?
God, don't you just love these boxes? These grabbable boxes of supplies.
Yep, so hopeful.
Want some too? Next time, try aiming.
I got a little feedy on my plane.
Oh no, enemy! Shoot them in the face.
We'll just fly by. Neom. Neom. It's really fucking tight corner.
Haha, you'll never be able to find me down this hill. Damn, they found me.
I like how their turret is just a Zentradi missile particle with no legs.
It certainly is one way to do it. Take that cavern wall.
Follow the smoke. Smoke.
Got another job for you. One of our Tomahawk pilots just radioed that he's trapped out there in the hills somewhere. Pick him up and bring him back here as fast as you can. The Zentradi may attack again any second.
Time to take these guys to school. There's the pilot. Better get him before those scavengers do.
That's what I call a carpet bombing.
Pew, pew, pew.
It's alright, I'm just holding a person. Nothing to see here.
Where the heck are you, Jack?
Crunch. Oh dear.
Down here.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I like how you get told off for doing something when you're not there because you're doing something already.
Thanks for the help, Jack. We should be able to
Yay! You did it! Yay! Yeah.
You did the thing.
Turning to base.
My legs look like made of paper, but yay!
Boing, boing, boing.
Unwanted quests. That's what it should have been titled.
Are entering the sector where the unidentified readings were located. Stay alert.
Yeah, it should have
Plus
been.
the recon
hell are you yawning already?
I'm tired.
No, you cared. Don't worry. It was probably
Even though
just
I've had like 8 hours sleep, the body's just like, yeah, I'm burning for energy at an extraordinary rate.
Pods. No
But
wonder our
what have I
radar
done
ants
today?
never returned.
Near enough
I
fucking
haven't seen
nothing.
many of them since the war.
I'm burning energy sitting on my fat ass.
Let them all escape.
Roger that, Commander.
It's a very hard thing to do, this exercise, sitting on one's ass.
Yep.
It'll be good, like, food related, because I was numbing on something not too long ago, and I'm
You
thinking
get
this
yourself
might
food
be like the
coma.
food coma kicking in.
Oof. Dodging all the fire. Oh, heal.
Hit.
Come on. No. Don't you run from me.
Yep. Stop flying away, damn it!
Get back in this dogfight. God, I really wanted to like play the RPG tactics as well as this. I even like painted them and everything, but like this scaling is so small. And obviously they didn't transform like they do here, but all the planes you had to, you got like a pack of 5, but then you had 15 models in it because you had to make each model 3 times. Every model needed to be done 3 times. So you had the plane version, the in-between version, the Guardian mode, as well as the Battleroid. And I did it as well. I got them painted and everything, and it was like, again, another tabletop where it's like nobody to play with, yeah. And the whole RPG tactic thing was to play it as you would like. It was very much like a combination between like Warhammer-esque on the tabletop format, but then it also had the whole section added into make your own storyline sort of thing, make your own pilot, and then have them become the best pilots ever.
Ah yes, Dave Davington, the ace combat mech pilot.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was some impressive flying, Wolf 10. Looks like the skies are clear. Return to base.
Not so fast, Commander. I've got a very large bogey on my radar dead ahead.
You should really cover your nose when you start sneezing in your cockpit.
We're not sure what we're dealing with.
Oh,
out there.
not that type of bogey. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Worried. Takes organization to launch an attack like this.
Unlocked mission Dark Skies. Quick save.
But they are dark, and they are sky.
No.
Who would have fucking
I
guessed?
thought the sky was neon yellow. Neon.
No, they're actually blue.
I wonder if I unlocked anything.
A
Quick stop check.
sandwich. Awards. Amazing.
Anything new? Generic trainer. Izzy. Oh, we got Izzy's skin.
We
So
got green.
We got a green one.
What's next? You'd have a rainbow one.
I always just think it's a bit weird as well. It's like, why is it that only on the trainer one does it have those double vents on the chest, but none on the others? What was the purpose of those double vents on the trainer one?
Yeah. So rookies don't fuck up.
The Dark Skies. End of chapter 2.
I don't believe it. It's a rogue scout ship.
Sure looks
I don't believe it either. My paint job changed mid-fly.
I know what I
My
have
God.
to do.
Neom. Pew 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 pew.
You can tell the concentration because you're breathing right into your mic. And he accidentally inhaled his microphone.
Yeah, man. Just the whole breathing through my mouth.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it's just my nose got blocked. What do you want from me?
Are you winning
Then I
rocket
wasn't 100%
ticket?
well. It's still recovering. But with all the pew pews.
With the lasers and the missiles and the pew pews.
What was I saying? I've got everything on that ship now because balls to that ship.
All of a sudden, pew! More lasers.
You've done it. Those were some pretty fancy moves, Jack. Pack it
Yes,
in
how a
and return to
singular
base.
plane took down a battleship.
I read you, Commander. But the crew of that scout ship may have
That
survived
explosion.
the
Just
I'd like to investigate.
I could use a bit
No,
more.
it's too dangerous.
Some
Now
love.
cool your jets and get out of there before something else happens. That's an order.
Yes, ma'am.
Eliminate the threat in Flood City. Ah, the nostalgia.
Male power armor unit takes more damage from sniper shots.
Mhm.
We have reason to believe that the crew
Men
survived
don't
the
like
crash.
long range
Take
things,
them to a missing
apparently.
crew member's
Is what
valuable
it's saying.
stop zone, which is marked by the arrow on
Ladies,
the HUD.
love long range.
Eliminate
Men,
any and all hostile
no.
Centrati.
It's all close range for men.
Hey, Chase.
Hmm.
Do you think it's okay to drink the water?
Just get on with it, Jack.
I'm only slightly submerged. Thank God this thing's airtight, otherwise we'll be having a serious issue.
That's coming out of my paycheck.
Not the paycheck. But yeah, what do you think the pay would be like for those guys?
Reasonable. Probably like 1,000 a flight.
$12 an hour. Well, I don't know what the current minimum wage is in America.
Current minimum military wage. I know, for us, when it's been minimum wage. Excuse me, where the fuck do you think you came from? You just kind of walked out of the fucking ground.
Isn't the guy now a sergeant of more?
Yeah.
There's one of the crew members.
Okay. Sergeant. I don't know how many years experience they are, but at this current moment in time, a sergeant would get $32,763.60.
Yeah.
But yes, this is a year.
That's like, yeah, that is like minimum wage. This.
Yeah, but this is with less than 2 years experience. It goes up every 2 years. It's like if you've been a sergeant for 8 years experience, you have $43,902.
I like how one of them was like in a load of bother, in a load of ships, and had to kill everything. And then those two were just like, what's up? Just chilling.
I just looked at, I just scrolled down a bit further and it's apparently part-time enlisted. Have a guess how much you get paid for a private with less than 2 years experience part-time?
4 million a year.
No, 4,000.
A year? I mean, I suppose the thing for that would be, well, the job's exciting.
Part-time in the army? If you're a major with 8 years experience, you're near enough get 100 grand a year. Part-time, you can get fucked. Because it goes from 4 grand up to 16 grand, but that's a mayor with 8 years experience and part-time.
Wolf 10 to base. I've rescued the crew.
All right, we're sending out a chopper to pick them up. Proceed into the city and clear out the
So
remaining
we're not
Centralia.
here to talk about Americans. Oh, hi, Doc.
Yeah. Hang on. Jesus. Long range bussy.
Why did I type that? Only you know, Doc.
I had the option not to, but I typed it anyway.
And you gotta hydrate and posture jag.
I done it. It's surface to air. Surface to air, let's see.
What are they shooting? Flashlights or something?
Yep.
Ah yes, high velocity
Military
flashlight.
grade. Military grade flashlight.
What do you mean? It's made by the cheapest person, like the cheapest possible, using the cheapest materials, and it's not even designed to be like heavy use or anything. So literally one use and it'll fall apart. Yes, military grade. Because we always like, there's always those misconceptions. Just like if it's like military level hardware or something, or military strength, something or other, we think it's just like, yes, if the military use, it's gonna be strong and durable, etc., etc. But it's just like, no, they just go for the cheapest one. Just like, if it works, it works. We can always replace the thing.
Have you seen my life?
Yes, I have. So basically, you just need to dent your toe and you're dead.
Time to take these guys to school.
Now you're literally just playing peekaboo, aren't you?
Yep. It's a legit strategy. I've got pro gamer strats on my side. Ooh. Ah, that one missile. That one damn missile.
And drink.
Hope you're doing well today, Doc.
One of our cat's eyes was
To be fair, I did lose like a load of health here.
Well, then don't get shot.
As a Half-Life fan, it is a legit strategy. Peekaboo! Pew. Ah, peekaboo! Pew. Woo.
Yeah, I can attest to that. It's just like, hide
Needs
behind cover.
melee
sure.
button.
Sorry, don't you mean the booping button?
Next time, try aiming.
It's like that. Like they just spawn in front of you. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that?
There's one of the crew members.
Right.
Hide behind the building.
Jesus. Oh. That's my strap. Get your own.
Yes, the strats that the AI shouldn't be using, and we end up complaining about when they do use it. Like,
Kingdom Hearts.
like when you fight like a boss or something, and they just cast heal and like heal themselves. It's like, you bastard! It's like, we can do it like 10,000 times. It doesn't affect the boss whatsoever. It's like the boss could not give a crap. But when they heal, and you're like, God damn it, I've been fighting for 5 minutes. Yeah, you heal, you son of a bitch.
I've been fighting you for God knows how long now. I've just spent the last 45 minutes getting you to this point. and then you heal and get all of it back. Feck off.
Yeah, you do like a full heal, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up skies because
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm a nerd.
Stop the timer. You
There
called it. 25 minutes. 25
been more than 25 minutes. No, there is a boss, a very annoying boss because it has an ability at random just to heal fully to use, but it's only like the one-off. It's like it does like auto heal like to full, but it does it at random, so you never know. But this old boss also has the ability to nullify any damage whatsoever, and it feels like it does it like every second turn. It's like attack this turn and negate every damage. It's like, you bastard! It is a pain in the ass.
Giant killer.
Peekaboo. 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 Ooh.
Eggy is currently using the long-range missile technique of eat and retreat.
Eat and retreat. I like it.
First, you eat your missiles, then you retreat back to safety. Wait for the recharge, and rinse and repeat until the enemy is dead.
Rinse and repeat it.
Tend to base. The area is clear.
Ha! Take that.
Presence of scout pods.
Oh, it just looks sad. Just like, oh.
Oh.
Trying to hide.
Just leans over like,
I'm
aww.
sad. You defeated me. I'm sad now. The great saddening has begun. Oh.
Aww. Track down and defeat the Centrali officer. Oh.
Choosing the right transformation mode at the right time is the key to success. Who would have guessed?
Not the building. Retreat.
So, it seems the little Micronian has made it past the guards I stationed in Flood City. I am scarred. You've proved that you confess my
I am
sins.
scarred.
Let's see how
This
well
one,
you
I got in the
confess
fight
inside
yesterday.
yours.
This one
Follow
over
me,
here.
little Micronian. Follow me to your death.
It's a swell invitation, but hey, come back here and fight like an officer pod.
It's like, ha! You must come after me, and then they run
Down,
off.
not far from here. That guy can do a lot of damage if I let him get away.
Son of a bitch, get back here.
Time to take these guys to... Where'd he go? Lost him. Hey, that's great. A 50-foot ninja.
50-foot ninja.
Yep.
Was it Naruto now? Enlargement jutsu.
I think that's the wrong kind of medical procedure there.
I wonder why this blue pill made me feel funny. It's supposed to restore my chakra.
Yes, chakra, that's what we're calling it. That's what we're...
Yes.
Lost him again. Come on out, Scarred. No need to be afraid of a Micronian.
Why am I wasting my time with you? You have much to learn.
Eat the rockets. Oh, come on, fuck you.
Perhaps if you had a little more training.
Your mum's training, maybe.
Apply water to burn.
He was stood in it.
Ooh.
There's a town not far from here. That guy can do a lot of damage if I let him get away. Time to take these guys to... Where'd he go? I lost him. Hey, that's great. A 50-foot ninja.
Why am I wasting my time with you? You have much to learn.
Yeah, that's what your mum said. Ooh! That's what I said.
Humans are so fragile.
There's a town not far from here. That guy can do a lot of damage if I let him get away.
Any fool can survive a battle like yours. All you need to do is run.
It's like his life's not even.
Can we put research into the guns and armor and whatnot in between missions? Like,
Nope.
can I like upgrade my machines? It's like, my gun hits X% harder. My missiles attract faster or whatever.
Yes, that. Nope.
It's time to try aiming.
Son of a bitch.
Micro.
He's got a sniper cannon. That's what's doing the most of the damage. Ah.
Well, don't you remember that tip from not too long ago, man?
Yes, but he's not a male. But he's not in a male pod. Male pods are the two-legged things.
I mean, like the two legs it has.
No. Male pods are the two-legged ones. You know, there's things that look like eggs.
Well, the one on his head counts as something else, even though it's just a huge fucking gun.
No, he's got two arms.
My card, he's got a crab.
He's a king crab, technically, if you're thinking about Mech Warrior.
I was thinking about McQuarrie and was like, yeah, crab. Well, the big crab. Although somebody modified it to run fast.
Hey, that's great. A 50-foot ninja.
Now, if I remember correctly, you might actually be able to get away with it.
Pew 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 pew.
What?
Why am I wasting my time? You have much to learn. Millions of
The bad things didn't set off and they were just hiding around the corner. I was trying to see if I could see through the gap to be able to hit him.
There's a town
Let me
not
guess,
far
game
from
says
here.
no.
Game said
That
no.
guy can do a lot of damage.
It was like, hey, what you doing?
Watch it.
Why am I wasting my time? You have much to learn. Thought you
Yeah, I
were
knew
a
I'd lost
better
too much
pilot
life
than
already.
that.
And another drink.
I knew I lost too much life already. So that was a self-wipe.
There's a town not far from here. That guy can do a lot
Oh,
of
in that
damage
case,
if
it's
you
2
let him get
drinks.
away.
Oh, is that how it is?
If it's self-implicated, it's like, ah, shit, I better start again. 2 drinks. Nah. If that being the case, if I ever did stream and I'm playing like a game where it's just like, I don't kind of like that choice, reload to save. Let's do it again. 2 drinks. Oh god. The amount of drinks I'll be having, jeez.
Where'd he go? Lost him. Hey, that's great. A 50-foot ninja.
Any fool can survive a battle, Micronian. All you need to do is run.
Gooey. Gooey.
Why am I wasting my time with you? You have much to learn.
Oh, wait for the missiles.
Wait for it.
And give him a what for? What?
And Natalia, huh?
Lost him again. Come on out, Scarred. No need to be afraid of a Micronian.
Maybe I don't want to go that way. Think about that. Think about that game. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh, dig.
Your skills are commendable, but they will not save you in the end.
It's a very dangerous game. Okay.
When in doubt, blink it out. Let me just get my tiny little hammer out, my tiny little chisel, and let's just start doing some clink damage. Clink, 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 clink. Just start chipping away that health bar.
I mean, it's working. It's a bit cheaty, but it's working.
We need a thing on the soundboard. It's just James Baker saying, "Cheese." Just, that's what you are currently doing. You're just cheesing this. By Jove, you threw a few bullets in too. Like your character is on some sort of imaginary seesaw.
Have you seen my life in his life?
Yes, I have. I have been watching.
Yes, I'm a better ace than you.
Perhaps we can resume this fight another time.
Oh look, 2 legs.
Oh no, it's running off into the sewer. I had to. I'm not like doing a million retries on one game. On one mission, I'm not doing a million retries. If I can cheese it to get through, I will.
Oh look, you got a promotion.
Oh, and I unlocked.
You're 3rd lieutenant under the Titanium Medal of Valor, and you unlocked the new Veritech.
You know, that's what you get for Kaplinkoing. You get a paint job.
Hooray!
I want to look at this new paint job real quick.
It's shiny.
I think it's blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Why is it already given us two things? Is he Jack generic trainer? It lied to me.
You said he got a new head, not a new paint job.
Yeah, it'd be the head that I've
We
got.
were beginning to see signs that a new threat had arrived in our part of the wasteland. Every month, more Zentradi left the human settlements and disappeared out in the desert. Renegade attacks were becoming more destructive, and Commander Chase kept us busy responding to the many calls for help. There were plenty of humans who still distrusted the Zentradi, and that only increased the amount of tension in the frontier communities.
That's not just
It didn't help
different
matters
between
that
closeness or
Hero
anything.
seemed
No,
to have
that's
a
how big he
personal
is.
grudge to settle with the Zentradi. He never trusted
He's a
them,
big
but
boy.
with every new incident, he saw more proof that his convictions were right. When Chiron heard about the growing numbers of malcontent Zentradi, he sent Zeral and his group to help fan the flames of unrest. I guess he hoped that he could spread our forces so thin that we'd eventually snap. I didn't know it then, but Zeral had started to rally the scavengers together soon after they arrived. While Chiron was busy obsessing over the destruction of the SDF-1, Zeral was beginning to have more ambitious ideas.
Ba ba ba. Chapter 3. Fighter. Scout pods can jam your radar. No.
What?
Just got a
Ow.
call. There's some sort of disturbance at the
I
munitions
got the
stockpile.
suspension's good.
Head over there and investigate.
If I saw one of these in real life, that'd be awesome.
You might have to wait a while then. Just doing that slide just down the street, looking all swag.
They're attacking those factories.
That's your new objective, Lieutenant. Make sure the factories survive the attack.
Bleh.
No, just for something stupid.
What's that?
You know, if this came like there's giant mechs become commonplace, and you know the array of like car customizations can be. I was just thinking, what would a low rider version look like? Just like really stumpy legs, like that the Munchkin character.
I'd probably
Just with like the
say
biggest speakers on the arms and whatnot.
There'll be speakers on the bottom of the planes. And it'll probably be a bipod. But it'll be a biplane.
So it gets more wing space for speakers.
Yep. So it gets an extra shelf for speakers. Die.
I did want to.
Stop causing trouble. Everything was nice and peaceful until you then kind of didn't want to be with humanity anymore.
That's coming out of my paycheck.
God, how many are there coming?
14 billion.3. You did a thing! Congratulations!
Yeah, that's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
Well done, Wolf 10. Check your objectives.
Next time, try aiming.
Oh, what a put down! Oh, sick burn! Oh,
Says the guy that has assisted fucking aiming.
right aiming! Use aimbot.
He literally has an aimbot. It's the computer that's figuring out the trajectories and shit. You're just fucking moving the plane left and right.
And pressing the trigger. I want to shoot now. Pew 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 pew. Computer's doing all the hard work for him. Right aiming! Yeah. But what if it's no use?
They're a military race. They don't know what school is. They don't-
They possibly went to military camp.
if anything, it would at least be boot camp.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I actually have assistance in this one. Oh, okay.
Finally.
Couldn't be any more planes though, no?
Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. Got more reports of rebel
It's alright, I
activity
brought a
at
building
Ashford
down to
Farm
block the
Facilities.
tunnel. Oh, wait, no, the building
Head over
disappeared.
to that position and check it out.
Magic. Oh, he's the sad one again.
Oh, there's always a sad one.
I'm as lonely as this speck of gravel on the floor. Oh.
I kid you not, though. I do, like, after, like, dying so many times and chugging liquids, I do need a quick bathroom break. So I
yeah,
put
on a
on the
bathroom
Be
break.
Right
I'm like,
Back.
I'm going to get myself a snack. I'll wipe my sore foot. Yeah, snack for me.
Yeah, be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And he's back. He's back. Fucking cables. And return to scene. There you go. They've activated the guns.
The renegades must have activated the reflex weapons on that old Zentradi ship. Those turrets are gonna destroy the entire city.
Not on my watch.
That is one thing I'd love to own, though, is the Macros series also has its like masterclass of toy, like masterpiece versions of figures and stuff as well. I would actually like to own one. It'd be nice to be able to display it on my shelf with the rest of my collectibles.
Watch out, he's being a nerd again.
Yeah, because I like they're like full die-cast metal as well, for the die-cast metal things. But like to get one of those ones, number one, you got to be able to find it. Number two, it's normally like on eBay because they were out for a long time. And like eBay prices are like 300 quid, something like that, for one figure. But I wish I was around at the time that they were doing it and I actually had money. Because even though it was relatively new, I would have been still quite young. Because I remember watching these on VHS for the first time I ever watched them. And then it wasn't until I got to college. Like, do you remember we used to go to what was it?
The nerd shops.
No, it was... What is it? Not W.H. Smith. It's the dog with the fucking vinyl player.
HMV.
HMV, thank you. I don't go into sound much anymore. You can clearly tell. But that's where I started picking up the DVD versions. It was in HMV. In my like when I was 20, 21.
But now we're 17. Nah.
And then saying that, it's just like, yeah, I'm now like 35 and shit, so.
It makes you feel old, doesn't it?
Mate, just thinking about the fact that the PS5 is the thing, and being able to play on PlayStation 2, all the way back in PlayStation 1 and being there for every single console, that makes you old.
Now, what makes you old is to find out that the starting games on the PS3 are now classed as retro.
And that the music that I grew up listening to is also now classed as classic.
Apparently so.
Castles in the Sky is now a classic song. A classical music song. I'm trying to desperately remember if there was a boss at the end of this.
Yeah, but that in that case, it's like, what about the classicals I listen to then, which are the actual fucking classicals, like
Like
Beethoven,
Beethoven and stuff like that. Yeah, they're just ancient. They're like relics at this point.
Hmm.
Isn't that what it goes? It's like like normal music, then classical, then essentially a relic,
I have to agree.
and then
It
artifact.
was a well-planned assault.
Someone's gonna look back in a million years and go, do you remember this CD? Oh look, it's ABBA's greatest hits.
Attack is worse than the last.
Fucking relic.
Put an end to this
And someone
uprising.
used it as a
ABBA on your
sundial.
fucking cassette.
And someone used it as a sundial. Just hanging in someone's garden.
Or like a thing to scare off like birds.
Yeah. Or the end of a wind chime.
Scavengers are attacking the armory building. If they destroy that, our destroids won't be much use.
No, I know I've got a spectrum somewhere, but I just don't know where it is.
Clear the fighting. I'll move you when it's safe again.
Plate running down plate like this. Running down enemy planes. Of course, there's a height limit. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew pew pew, pew pew. This game is brought to you by the noise of pew.
We've overwhelmed all the factory defenses. If any civilian workers are left alive, we've got to get them out of there.
Right. This is no good. The Zentradi just keep on coming. How are we supposed to rescue the factory workers and protect the armory?
Quick, take me to the assembly plant so I can pick up my tomahawk. Then I'll protect the armory while you rescue the workers. We'll have to make a break. Can't take much more of this. My tomahawk is armed and ready. I'll meet you back at the armory.
You ain't running away.
They're breaking off the attack. Go get those factory workers.
Right, let's hope that sugar kicks in a
Bollocks.
few minutes.
I'm dead. I
Hello,
have you
Drake.
court-martialed.
If you were dead, I'll have you court-martialed. Well, too bad I'm dead.
That's just about press quit. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oopsie.
God damn it.
But yeah, just had myself a donut. Should wake me up. The
Well, just because I want to be able to show off the other paint schemes.
up, up, down, down, left, right,
Ah.
B, A.
Not quite. You hold L1 and R1. Left, up, down, X, right, triangle, start. And then it's Miss Macross. Because I have it written in the back of the book.
Someone's been cheating for a long time.
Because back in the day, you didn't have the internet to look up these things. You needed to find it out and then write it down.
Yeah. Or sending a letter. No, it wasn't a letter. It was like a postcard or something. Into a gaming magazine. Because I remember I did this once.
Yeah, was it like Game Master or Code Master or something?
Yeah, Game Master. I did it for Game Master because they gave you a cheat book every time, and it's just like, oh, so and so requested cheats for this game. Prints over the big thing, so you now have to keep collecting the magazines. I literally got like over a dozen.
Can you remember the
cheat
TV
books.
show they did? The TV show Game Master they did, where it was like,
Okay.
yes, we're gonna tell you like some game rumors and give you the heads up and the download and the details, and then we're gonna give you some cheats as well that you can use in like when you're playing Majora's Mask or something. And then after that, it was just like straight into right. Let's watch these two people battle it out, like two people playing on Sega Mega Drives, trying to get to the end of Sonic 1 the fastest.
All sponsored by a very weirdly shaped head.
Until someone died.
More.
And now we've actually got access to, in anime, accurate colour
Okay.
because Rick is the OG main character for Macross. And then School 1, obviously he's in this, but Roy was also an OG in the original. And then same with Max, Maria. That's the Patriot one. That's actually a concept robotech that they did as a competition to design your own.
Hmm.
And the Patriot one was the one that won it. And then you have the Stealth, all black and red.
Okay, I like that one so far.
The black and red one. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the black and red one. Black and red one's my favourite. And then Wolf is the group that you're part of. And then yeah, School 1 being the lead, like is normally the ace pilot of the entire military. So after Roy it was Rick, but Rick didn't want it because it was his friend's plane. So Rick stayed with this one. But yeah, Roy is the ace pilot of the whole fleet. There has to be that head. They only made one with the S, and it was Roy's. Everybody else got the J. But yeah, all black and red is probably the best one. Oh yeah, and you can also toggle the armor too. Which again changes your stats. Armor goes up, missiles go way up.
Agility goes down.
Speed goes up, but yeah, because you're now packed down, you weigh more.
You can get a shit ton more missiles.
Oh yeah. But the space ones only. I guess weight. On land. But yes, that's how you put in cheats in this game. I think it's kind of unique, to be honest. You have to hold down the left trigger and the right trigger, like the left bumper and the right bumper, and then put the code in to then just bring up the fucking cheat menu. But I really wanted to show off the skins that you can get in this game because it's supposed to be a one-off run. I just really wanted to show off nostalgia and share it with everyone. And now you know.
I'm currently looking up cheats.
For
Well, what do you think?
oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Where's Max, which is parts. Miss Macross.
Unlocks all modes and awards. Where's Max?
Because Max was the genius pilot.
There's play upside down.
Yeah, the flip, where you flip the whole screen.
Yeah, it's called flip side. Invincibility, one-hit kills with sniper, refresh all weapons faster, refresh ammo faster.
Yeah, but that really is cheating at that point.
There's the invincibility glitch.
Yeah, but having
That is
unlimited
pretty cheap.
life, it is pretty cheap.
Yeah, but there's a glitch for that. Enter training mode. Select fighter training. Shoot down the first 2 targets and immediately pause. Quit training. Now begin story mode. You're now indestructible. That's the glitch. Down in 5 points.
And of course, it's a PS2 game, so there was no. Once the game had gone out, there's no change in that.
Yep.
But when it comes to like parts and paid jobs, they're the only ones that I ever use. Because if you use the other ones, it kind of like defeats the point of the game. It just gets rid of all the challenge.
You are a challenge. Yeah, but it's just like every now and then.
I'm fine. It doesn't do anything. It just makes me have a cool paint job whilst doing it.
But the heads change the abilities, which is a bit weird.
Yes, the heads are the different types of ships themselves, because you're not just changing the head, you're changing everything about it, like the internals.
Although when it is on like the characters, like if there was some more differentials, like subtle differences between each one, that's just like, okay, what's the difference from a J to the S to the A to the whatever? Like if it's showing like a bit of difference between each one other than the head, and we're like, okay, we can see why they are different.
Technically, the head was also its own manned turret. Because you're only ever, like in the game,
Understand the mind of a combat
fucking
pilot.
blew up. But in the game, you only ever use missiles and your machine gun. That's it. But in the actual anime, the actual cartoon itself, the antennas on the side of the head aren't for show. They are literally turrets with auto aiming in them. So when I do this, I have 2 barrels coming out the back of my head. They're not antennae.
But they're not
because how do you think the bullets are coming directly out the front of the gun and not just from the underbarrel?
But the fucking gun itself looks like
the bum of the gun, like the bum of the body, the underbelly.
Yeah, but it's just like when you like had the thing out earlier, like when you see a character holding like your machine gun in like thingy mode, it just looks like an exhaust pipe, to be honest. That's a big muffler you got there.
that's quite the silencer.
Shame it doesn't work.
Why would you need a silencer? Let's be honest.
Although that reminded me, there was a video. It was on my wall, not like subscription wall, but like the random wall that YouTube provides. And it's just like, what does silencing a 50 cal actually sound like? And it's just like, well, it's going to be a little less loud than it should be, but
The equivalent of someone punching drywall.
I don't know why, but just seeing his face just reminds me of Vaporeon for some reason.
Now I'm gonna do this and then drop.
Like Tomahawk is armed
And
and
then
ready.
fly back.
There goes the neighborhood.
By the missile.
Breaking off the attack. Go get those factory workers.
Okay, I'll help when I've killed him.
When you have some skills. That's right, Jack. I can't rescue the factory workers until that security gate is down. Thanks for the rescue. We saw more Zentradi heading for the horticulture storage facility. I bet that's been their target all along. This whole attack was a ruse to pull RDF forces away from the storage facility. I'll stay here and protect these people. Head out to the facility and secure that.
Not a ruse, not a ploy.
My God.
They're staging a coup.
A coupe. Sorry, coup. Shit.
Wolf 10 to base. Looks like the Zentradi have loaded those shuttles with protoculture.
Hurry, Jack. They're using the foothills to avoid our radar. If they get too far, we won't be able to track them.
Whilst Eggy destroys aliens and mechs and whatnot, I'm going to nibble on a Pringle or two, or several dozen.
More shuttles arriving, Jack.
Paprika flavor too.
Time to take these guys to school.
It's like, how many ships did they have?
15 quintillion.
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
That ship was like, oh crap, he found me. Crap, 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 go, 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 go!
No, 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 no.
Next time, try aiming.
Fire all the missiles.
It would seem that way, yeah. One got out, motherfucker.
Quit fooling around and get.
One. Fucking one.
They're in the. Doesn't this place have like anti-air or anything?
Nope.
What else did he want me to sort out your fucking filing as well? Whilst I'm destroying all of these fucking lives? Maybe I'll sort out your taxes and also think the cure for cancer.
More shuttles arriving, Jack.
Whilst I fight all these fucking mechs. Is that what you fucking want?
just have to make sure you get them all, but it's such a dick.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling that we're not going to like the answer.
That answer is 12.
12.
We don't know how we got to that question, that answer, but it's 12. Oh no, you need a CAT scan.
No, me
That just
brain.
sits in that big
Once you're in
magnet
orbit,
thing.
control the mission
Because
and turn it
that's
over to
even able to turn into
SDF-1
something
control
else
room.
in later
Good luck,
seasons.
Jack. Head to optimal scan position.
That it started off with just like
We've
that,
got multiple
as
bogeys
it's
on
a space
radar.
plane,
See if
and
you
then
can
they
keep
took
them off
that
the
and then
cat's eye.
turned that into a Veritech as well, so it can
Yeah.
change form that way.
We're under attack. How about some support?
Nah.
Nah.
You're an AWACS, why can't you do that yourself?
Come back when you have some skills.
And plus, you would think a plane like that, alright, having an escort, fine, but you think it'd also have chaff.
Yeah, you'd think.
We're under attack. How about some support?
I said nah! Stop asking!
Not after last time.
Want some tea?
You know how long it took me to clean up all that soda you spilled to my fucking cockpit? Fucking hours! Everything's still sticky.
How dare you spill Mountain Dew on my console?
Fucking stinks in here.
I told you not to eat that double cheeseburger on the dashboard. But no!
And
He
there's
died.
nacho sauce all over the floor. Ugh.
What
Once
is
you're
this,
in
a
orbit,
space
control
truck
the mission
English
and turn-
service? No, clean up your own mess.
And we're not talking about that mysterious stain you left on the seat.
Why were there feet on the cockpit glass? What?
And I don't know if it's just me, but it also looks like there's a butt smudge there too. It's just curious how that got there.
And why does the second flight stick feel weird?
Why does it smell funny?
I was just gonna tune back in and be like, what the fuck?
Oh no, my music has ended.
Oh no, I seem to have gone buzz-eyed.
We're under attack. How about some support?
Oh no, we're under attack, how about some fun? Why don't you stop pissing everyone off?
Meant to do that.
I meant to do that. Yep, mm-hmm.
Just know that I'm silently judging you.
When isn't she?
told you not to pick up that chick in the bar, but no. Now look at the mess we have to deal with.
Time to take these guys to school. We're under attack. How about some support?
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until
Fuck's
we've
sake.
completed.
Split.
Once you're in orbit,
Another drink.
Hey.
We're under attack. How about some support? Yeah. That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
Come on.
We're under attack. How about some support?
Fucking hell.
once you're in orbit,
I might
And
have to
another
put,
drink.
I might have to put on the super pack at this point. And try and not.
We're under attack. How about some support?
I'm definitely not jamming out to some nice tunes here. man.
I'll stuff in your face right now. Lies. Lies and slander. I know what you're doing.
Well, I'll stuff in my face with Pringles! And then I feel bad for eating a whole tube of Pringles all by myself in one sitting. Like, oh.
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep
Oh,
those
fuck's sake.
Zentradi at bay and
Right, grabbing the pack.
I didn't want to, but you're fucking forcing my hand here, game. You fucking.
Grabbing the packet. Now I have
Once you're in
30
orbit,
million missiles.
Missiles for everyone.
We're under attack. How about some support?
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
He took my arm away from me. Bastard.
We're under attack. How about some support? Woo!
Nope. How about having more than one person on a fucking squad?
No, that makes too much sense.
Oh yeah, just one, like, more than one person per squad, yeah. We can't afford anyone else, so, yeah, one person per team. If you die, then fuck you.
Ah, fucking mission.
once you're in
Bloosh. And another drink.
We're under attack. How about some support?
Fucking attack you myself in a minute.
Time to take these guys to scope.
You can save a minute to be devious one day on the stream. Wow.
I can only assume it's going to be the most expensive one at this very moment.
We're under attack.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh no, he has to do the invincibility glitch. Oh dear, oh my.
Once you're in orbit,
I don't
Although I
want
doubt
to.
it would work.
I don't-
I doubt it would work an escort.
We're under attack. How about some support?
Because I like messing with you. I'm not saying that.
Father Furry. Furry recognizes furry.
The reception.
Come back when you have some skills. We're under attack. How about some support?
What the fuck?
once you're in orbit,
This one's so annoying.
And you only, what, put it on normal difficulty? You must suffer.
We're under attack. How about some support? We're under attack. How about some support? Want some too? All right.
Oh my
Meant to
god.
do that.
once you're in
We're under attack. How about some support? All right.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so what was the cheat for the faster weapon
in orbit,
recharges?
control the mission
One
we
shot
turned over
kill.
to-
What's fucking one shot kill?
I can get that for you.
We're under attack. How about some support?
It's called shoot them in the face. No. If you want it, I can send it. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't, should I? It's a nice bit, but I probably shouldn't.
Time to take these guys to scoop.
Yep, you're not sipping them all.
We're under attack. How about some support?
How about shutting the fuck up?
Let me concentrate, damn it!
Have you seen the number of people I am currently fighting whilst protecting your ass? If our company couldn't decide to give you the most basic of fucking defensive parameters, then what fucking idiots hired me to defend your fucking ass? So shut the fuck up and let me deal with it, you bitch.
Once you're in
I love how I stayed still and none of them spawned at the front anymore. They keep spawning to the back and the right. Yeah, see, look, they spawn randomly. But you get them to spawn at the front and you can just rinse them all.
We're under attack. How about some support? We're under attack. How about some support?
You'd think that they'd mainly be after you, though, right? Seems that you're the
You'd
one
think,
defending,
yes.
you take rid of the convoy and the thing is easy picking. Nope. They just completely ignore you. This fucking guy.
once you're in
We're under attack. How about some support?
Oh, you want some too?
Motherfucker.
5 more attempts, and it's like, give me the fucking cheats.
Once you're in orbit,
Just what the feck are you supposed to read?
We're under attack! How about some support? Time to take these guys to school. Come back when you have some skills. Oh, you want some too?
You don't have to say that every goddamn time.
We're under attack! How about some support?
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until we've completed the scan.
No fucking way.
What have I done?
It's like, shouldn't you be doing the scan as you're fucking moving?
You think that'll be
No, I'm gonna go to a certain place and then stay still, and you gotta protect my
Once you're
ass
in
for 2
orbit-
minutes.
Are you sure you haven't accidentally put this on? It's like, Jesus, fuck me. This is pain in the ass hard mode.
Wow, Jesus, fuck me mode. I mean, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, fuck me, this is hard mode.
about some support?
Well, at least I was the one that actually died that time.
Hooray! Improvement.
Once you're in
We're under attack. How about some support? We're under attack. How about some support?
Come on.
Time to take these guys to school.
Son of a...
Do that?
Yeah. How? How? All I can think of is more missiles.
You've tried having more missiles, but that's not the issue.
I'll add improved targeting. God damn.
once you're in
This one's grueling, like, what the fuck?
We're under attack. How about some support?
Mum's under attack. Fuck off.
And she needs support too.
What the absolute shit? Why? Why?
And you can't exactly like turn it onto an easier difficulty either.
Once you're in
I mean, might be able to. Options. Go back. Settings. No, you have to do it whilst you're in the main menu.
We're under attack. How about some support?
Yeah, that's right. Jack the Giant Killer. Got it.
Even using the multi shot is really helping it. Multi lock up.
We're under attack. How about some support? All right.
Meant to do that.
What?
Well, you meant to suck ass, yeah.
I'm gonna have to turn it down one grade just if I can get past that mission. I mean, I have access to the other fucking missions, but
Not this.
options, settings, difficulty, looking down one, you bastard.
Then you still got to bash your head against the wall because it's still going to be bullshit as possible.
once
We're under attack. How about some support? Yeah.
Time to take these guys to school.
There's no fucking way.
Even on easy.
I had it on easy, with over armor, and with better targeting.
And you're
How
still getting fucked over.
the Jesus.
How did you do this as a kid?
Once you're in orbit,
With much head, like wall slammings, just bash your head against this rock. You shall break this rock in your own time, but still not enough.
Come back when you have some skills. Next time, try aiming.
What the fuck is it?
Pew 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 pew.
Time to take these guys to school. We're under attack. How about some support?
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until we've completed the scan.
No.
That's coming out of my paycheck.
Ah, there was only 3 of them left. The fuckers.
once you're in
There was only 3 left, and I nearly had them. Oh, you're all gonna be dicks and spawn in front this time, because you know what, I was looking to the left.
The salt is real.
Up or down, up or down, up or down. Where the fuck are you? Don't say me there's a dot behind me, and then don't tell me where the fuck it is.
We're under attack. How about some support? Next time, try aiming.
Pew pew pew.
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until we've completed the scan.
We're under attack. How about some support?
No.
Meant to do that.
What the fuck? Did a rocket just go past me or some shit? Because there was only 3 of them in front of me. This fucking son of a bitch.
Once you're in orbit,
Ah! Ah!
Why so salty?
How about some support?
Did I ever tell you how I got this salt?
Yeah, you said you got it from the shop.
Guys to scoop.
Excuse me, Grand Ambassador of the For Coffee Club. Can you do one?
We're here for the meeting of the for coffee, and no one's bought the coffee.
No one brought the fucking coffee. You will die.
We're beginning the scan procedure. Keep those Zentradi at bay until we've completed the scan.
Assassin's Creed.
You have some skills.
Never again will I do this mission. It would be quicker if I literally just found the video, the guy who did the speed run, and told you tips as I'm watching from the video.
Fuck you.
Scan. This data will allow us to pinpoint Zentradi activity in the system.
Fuck you, you cat scam bastard mission.
Return to base.
We should have had a death counter too, but
Now I need to go and have a rage pee. Relieve myself
we
of
need
this
some
salt. Be right back.
well, you're gonna hear it in a minute. It's just him whistling. It's just like the heat, and it's just like to come out of steam and salt.
Ugh.
He's back.
It doesn't come out very often, but every now and then.
What the salt?
Urgh. The salty, eggy face. How dare this game?
Damn my fucking nostalgia.
Fucking piece of shit.
All the other time, yay! That one was shit. Fuck you!
Control. We're starting re-entry phase.
It wasn't just a rage P, I needed the bug roll of anger management on my side.
Why is the whole bathroom covered in toilet paper?
Wait a
Game
minute.
fucking new.
These
Why?
Zentradi won't
Fucking.
take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Yay! You gotta do it again.
There's part 2. At least there's a checkpoint.
Not even a checkpoint, it's a different fucking mission.
It is an interesting one because, like, yeah, you know, if you are entering back into the Earth's atmosphere and you have to fucking fend it off whilst you're burning up.
We're under attack. How about some support?
I swear to God, use that line again. One more time.
Will you take me? Yeah, this seems like this time there's a fucking boss too. Just what you wanted.
There's a few of them. They're pretty heavily armored, though.
Alright! We're taking heavy damage!
Well, then fucking get in the atmosphere then. Jesus.
The ship is losing altitude. Thanks, Tails.
What is this, a fly?
Wolf 10 to...
Plus, I don't. I'm not saying I'm an astronaut or any fucking thing, but I don't think it takes 10 years to re-enter the atmosphere.
Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Although I do now remember doing it in Ace Combat 1.
Not fighting in the atmosphere.
Yeah. There's like one mission where you have to go into outer space, and as you're coming back into the atmosphere, it's kind of like a mini game at this point. Oh, seems like the sugar's starting to wear off. You literally have to like put your nose up like extremely high, and then have to hold it for like a minute whilst you're being shot at.
So if the mission was that critical, you wouldn't just be sending one ship.
Yeah, just one crew, just one guy.
We're under attack. How about some support? We're taking heavy damage. Come back when you have some skills.
Fucking this guy.
Did it blow up? Yeah, it
Focus,
blew up.
Wolf 10.
Motherfucker. Fucking cat's eye mission.
Wolf 10.
Yes, I know the other mode can shoot down fucking missiles. But I need my missiles to be able to take
Wait
care
a
of all this
minute.
shit that you keep
These
sending.
Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you
So
down
how
to
many
the
deaths has
surface.
this mission caused so far?
Protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Probably like... I wouldn't even say deaths, because it's not even my death.
I know it's not a death, and
But
it's
mission
still it's a
failure is
retry.
like probably like fucking 15, 20 at this point.
Alright. We're under attack. How about some support? Next time, try aiming. Woo! Want some too? We're taking heavy damage.
What is
Oh my god, it was right there. Just go down. Fuck sake.
That's all you have to do. Go down. Don't stay up here. Go fucking
Wait a minute.
down.
These Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
fuck?
Lit.
Is going on your permanent record.
That was bullshit. Even if I died, the mission would have still been successful. Let's put it that way, real life.
Yeah, but she even said that's going on your permanent record. You don't say! I'm fucking dead!
They're following you down to the surface.
Fucking MIA!
Protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Because I managed to take down fucking everything, and they even stopped firing at it.
Plus, don't we have, like, you know, like, wireless information, like, we can transmit data wirelessly even though you're out of space? Yeah. Just, can't we read you in saying, oh, this is where they all are, this is where the data is showing, blah, blah.
No, that's too convenient.
No, you had the old dot matrix printer on board. That's the only way. The only way they could keep it, because there's no fucking hard drives or anything in this
Or
world.
how about this? We just go to the area in which to dump said information and just canister jettison it back to Earth faster than it would be to land the fucking plane.
Nope. Too convenient.
Want some too?
We're taking heavy damage!
Time to take these guys to school.
Stay focused, Wolf 10.
It could at least have a countdown.
That would be nice.
Wolf 10 to SDF-1 control. We're starting re-entry phase. Adjusting attitude to heading 239.
Wait a minute. These Zentradi won't take no for an answer. They're following you down to the surface. Wolf 10, protect the cat's eye at all costs.
Time to take these guys to school.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's all it is. It's just a pew pew pew, a few missiles more, pew pew pew, few more missiles, pew pew pew. I ran out of missiles. Shit.
Shit, I'm out of missiles.
It's time. Try aiming.
Thank fucking God.
10. The enemy is turning back.
Pissing game.
Contact base 6 for landing and
Yep, you've
service.
you've
Hooray!
broken through. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. I didn't just like fall like an elevator. No, it's perfectly fine. Motherfucking
Ding!
piece of
Da,
shit.
ba, ba, ba. It only took 4 minutes 52 seconds.
4 minutes to fucking re-enter.
The Great Salt. Yep, the Great Saltoning. I might have to refill my water.
My
Zentradi
God.
renegades control this area and they've taken hostages. Your orders are to locate the hostages and bring them back here. Hero and his
Wow,
destroyed
the
units
low,
have contained
like the
Zentradi,
lowest
and they'll
body
hold this position
humans
until
ever.
you return.
It's quite funny how this armor was only allowed to be in space. But because I did a space mission... well, I'm
Wait,
not going to
that's another
complain.
glitch. Shoot.
Support those destroids.
They're trying to break through. Brace yourselves.
Oh, the Thorin's back.
The Great Vaporeon.
Whilst you shoot mechas in the robo face, I'm going to refill my drink. Woo.
Thanks for the help. We should be able to take it.
Check your objectives.
Time to take these guys to scoop.
Stay alert, Wolf 10. We just received reports of sniper activity in your area. Take it slow and cautious.
Snipers? Well, that ought to help out. We're starting to doze off here. Watch it! I found the hostages.
Good. Free the hostages by destroying that gate. But they can't get far while those guards hang around. We gotta take them out too. That's good, but the situation's changed. Zentradi have cut off your escape route. You're gonna have to find another way back to the RDF perimeter.
The RDF perimeter. Oh no! Escort the transport to the RDF perimeter. Destroy re-entry pods before they land to prevent them from unloading enemies.
Wolf 10 to base 6. The civilians are loaded onto the trucks, and we're ready to move out.
Bring the civilians to the RDF perimeter. The Zentradi still control that area, and they've had time to dig in. You may run into more snipers, so be careful.
Stop here, drivers. There's a sniper in the area. Wait for me to find that sniper before you continue.
Fuck your sniper.
It's safe now. Let's roll.
Just completely dunk on him with every missile I had.
Stay focused, Wolf 10.
What?
Now
Ugh. One truck got blown up. There's plenty more trucks.
Wolf 10. Stop here, drivers. There's a sniper in the area. Wait for me to find that sniper before you continue. It's safe now. Let's roll.
How goes the mech shooting?
Progressing.
How goes the mech shooting?
Road's blocked. Now what?
We shoot them too, bomb 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 bomb. How goes the mech shooting? You shoot them too, bomb 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 bomb.
This way.
Yeah, because they couldn't have just driven through that. No.
Nah, too convenient.
If I must dunk on you, I will.
Does that even dunk?
Time to take these guys to school.
stay focused, Wolf 10.
Blocked again. I'll have to clear the way for those trucks.
Just gonna say, out of the driver's point of view, that is probably the worst junction ever.
That's the last of us.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, one car park leading into right into a roundabout, which leads into another car park.
Go, 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 go!
There's the
Move
barricade.
it, move it!
The hostages are home free.
You
But let's
heard
just
from
stop
fire
right
arms
there
of
because
that
that's not a
mission.
real tunnel.
Report back to base.
They're home free, they're gonna get out of here. No, they're gonna stop right there. And awkwardly have a camera change that could have been a few seconds earlier. to make it look like they drove away. No.
I'll get a road runner and run right into the wall. Who knows?
Radar shows what looks like a dogfight at the edge of your sector. Check it out.
Wolf 10 Skull Leader. Hey, isn't that the famous Rick Hunter? Wasn't I invited to your little party?
You're invited. You're invited. Really, the more the merrier.
Yeah, so Rick did take up. Eventually.
Want some too?
Fire the missiles! But I'm lit die. Okay, take it out. Then fire the missiles!
It's been a long time since I've seen that. Also, I just remembered I need to set an alarm clock for tomorrow.
My god.
No, he's going out and being social.
Even more, my
What
god.
the hell's wrong with this man?
How dare you be social? Come on. Hi, Kiss Army. Hope you're having a good day. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, hey, oh. Oh.
Right, I have to wake up in 10 hours.
Why do I love
hello,
this
Kizami.
Because of the amount of salt
Yeah.
I was giving this game a minute. The bullshit escort
Yeah.
mission.
It would have been easier to literally like put in cheat codes and it still would have been a pain in the ass. The game was not being his friend.
Ooh. Sky boss. Sky boss. Die.
Go on, please, to be best friend. Come on.
Yeah, Robotech was, well, I mean, it was and still is one of my favourite PS2 games of all time. Based off of a westernized anime. Called Macross. But we bastardized it and said Robotech. Apparently Macross was too much, so Robotech sounded better. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I think I may have touched this as a kid, but I can't remember.
This and Gundam were probably about the same time in terms of like when they were originally thought up, but this was pre-Transformers. Robotech was already a thing in transforming vehicles. Well, planes specifically.
Thanks for your help. I was on my way to catch the Minmay concert in Granite City and I ran into those Entrati.
There you go. Now you're 1 inch further on my face.
Ooh, interesting.
But yes, Gundam, Robotech. Well, Gundam, Macross.
You'll have to hold off the enemy until reinforcements
What else was there? It was kind of like similar at the same time. Trying to think, maybe Evangelion was being done around the same time.
Possibly.
It's Minmay's car. Minmay!
At least I actually have a plain AI friend with me now this time.
Hooray!
You have some skills. Whoa! Heads up!
Evacuated. The Earth's been decimated, so there's not that many cities left. And the cities that are left constantly keep getting raided, so there's like bunkers everywhere.
came under attack.
I'm just glad you're okay, Minmay. Jack, escort Minmay to the concert hall.
And instead of everyone being spread out, that's why everything's a tower, because they're trying to pack in as many people that are left in one space.
Wow. It's
Oh, there's still a few people hanging around. Ah, God. Not this person.
Here, I'm bringing you into a gunfight.
Yeah, don't worry about all the explosions. What happened to the world? The aliens glass cannoned the planet to take out our ship that was made from human technology. From alien technology, mixed with human. That's why we've got these planes, because they're slightly mixed with alien technology, because we found out that the aliens were like 50 feet tall. So we made planes that could travel around really quickly and deploy themselves and turn into robots.
It's going on your permanent record.
Ugh. That was the case if I had to just speedrun it.
Once more, we're feeling. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's Minmay's car. Minmay!
Thank goodness you're here. I was running late for my concert when we came under attack.
I'm just glad you're okay, Minmay. Jack,
It's alright, I'll
escort
just
Minmay
jet
to the
boost to the
concert
face
hall.
off of that
She'll be safe.
person, it's fine.
I'll do a quick patrol and make sure the
That'll be
city's
fine.
Hi, Jack. Nice to meet you.
Wow, it's really you.
By the time you got there, she's already dead due to G-force.
Yum. 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 Yum.
Really can't be asked to deal with you guys.
We're just in time for my concert. Thanks so much. I'm going to sing a song just for you.
Oh no, please
Entry
don't.
pods are landing all over the city, and the Zentradi are heading this way. We've got to protect all those people in the concert hall. Man, that building came out of nowhere.
Maybe that building came out of nowhere. Rick, you're supposed to be helping here.
I'm fucking lost.
For an AI, I don't think you're pulling your weight.
That's coming out of my paycheck. Concert hall in sight.
There we go. Woo!
So cavalry, don't they usually arrive before the battle is over? Glad to see you though. You can mop up the area.
Ah, yes. The coolest of all robotech. Veritechs. Black and red is the way forward. Stealth plane.
We've entered Zaral's territory.
I think like in the first Spider-Man game,
Could you please tell me why
no,
this
the,
is such a
no,
good
the
idea?
newer Spider-Man, you can get an armor which is black and red, and I literally use that all the time. It's just like that was my go-to.
That's it. I'm cross merging realities. I'm now in the Miles Morales plane.
But it doesn't have electro abilities, unfortunately.
No. It just measures everything in millimeters.
Yeah, instead of the freedom units, it's the metric.
Eat everything. How to immediately drop a quarter of a life with every missile.
Help here.
I need to make you some more expression. More expressions for my VTube. I'm a VTuber. Yay! Never say like that again. Daddy Furry needs more expression.
I'm just gonna stay out of it. I'm just gonna continue reading my manga.
I'll hold you at gunpoint.
Help here.
I'm always weird.
I've lost control. Help me.
Pull up, Izzy.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not done playing with her yet. I haven't had this much fun since I landed on your side.
You don't have the brain cells to tolerate.
Well, it is true. He is always weird. But again, so is everyone else.
Yay!
Everyone's weird in their own ways. He's a weird because he's weird.
Izzy.
I am weird, for I am weird, and I will forever be weird. And if you're weird too, then we can be weird together. Together.
It's like, I think, therefore I am. This is like, you're weird, therefore you're weird.
Sinking.
I mean, like that aircraft carrier is.
Almost there. I'll move you to a safer spot as soon as I can.
I like her right where she is. You Mycronians seem so eager to help each other. I wonder what you would do just to save
Why is the
that
kid green?
Would you sacrifice
I think that's just like a face mask.
Yeah, it's a helmet, but
Like a-
she's one of the aliens. Her like the alien visors are green for some reason, and the humans don't wear visors at all. Actually, it's just literally a bicycle helmet.
It gives them night vision.
My helmet gives me powers. Ooh.
I meant to do that.
How do you like missiles?
I heard that you have missiles for your missile. Yum. How have you got? Every question is a sensible question in this world universe. Not everything makes 100% sense.
Yeah, even
that-
I'm
it's just-
questioning things in the game as well.
It's just as long as it looks cool, that's what they pretty much did. That's pretty much what they...
Well, just the rule of cool then.
Yeah. It's like, hey, do you think robot machines would be able to do this? Probably not.
tried a different tactic, little man?
Oh,
Fuck it, why not?
I forgot to pick her up. I thought I had time.
Izzy.
She drowned on me.
Time to take these guys to school.
Catch.
Izzy. I've got to get her out of there.
Woo. Just holding another person's pod.
Pick on someone your own size.
Ooh. Ooh. Yep.
He's mayonnaise in his soup.
Yes.
Only for those who are true experts, mayonnaise can be used as an instrument.
I need more missiles. Ooh. Just keep dodging stuff. Spin, 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 spin to win. Spin to win. she is. This game said, "Would you like missiles?" And I went, "Yes." How many? Yes.
It need not be a number. Just give me missiles.
Eat them all. Eat them all. Yeah, that's what they always say. Oh, I lost my extra boosters.
Oh no!
Slow down a little bit, but yeah. What about big and fast? Yo, yo. Yeah, take that. Get out of here, bitch.
Boing, boing, boing.
Just lol. Get out of here, bitch. Meh.
What does she think? She's the fucking Hulk in that motherfucking thing. Hulk jump.
Little massacre. Hope Hero gets the comsat station undetected.
Wolf 10, we're getting contacts near Little Mesa. Link up with
Stealth mission within action mission. In an action game, yeah, that makes total sense.
Crawling with scout pods, but we've got to get to that comsat station.
Well, Valkyrie Chronicles did it.
The first pod you shoot will be my signal to start moving up the hill. Don't forget, if any of those scout pods alert the Zentradi, dead.
Actually, when did Valkyrie Chronicles come out? I got myself curious.
I shot you.
On the
I fucking shot it
24th
and
of
it moved out of the
April,
way. Hmm.
Valkyrie Chronicles, it would be classed as retro.
Ah, that long is it?
So, 2008.
Time to take these guys to school.
Quit messing around and get over here, Jack.
Motherfucker! Stay still!
Nah.
Yeah.
It needs to do a dance.
Wolf 10,
That's just bull. Bull.
Wolf 10.
They just love the obligatory stealth mission in an action game.
That's right, Jack the Giant Killer.
Quit messing around and get over here, Jack.
All right. Come back when you have some skills.
I tricked the computer to continue relaying.
Come back when you have some Skittles.
uncoded
Wait, what?
RDN. That should get through to the base. But there's no point in waiting for reinforcements. The people in Little Mesa need our help.
Lead on. I've got your back.
Leon! Just like that escort mission in Resident 4. Up, 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 up. Ah, yes, the epitome of stealth.
Yeah, I did the stealth bit. Now it's just all out war.
Ah, yes, these are all stealth missiles. Just no one can hear them.
Where the heck are you, Jack?
Before you even land? Yeah.
Time to take these guys to school. Yeah!
Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Take that guy down. Get him. What was that noise?
Believe it. Those monsters
What
are
smell is
attacking the
that?
bunkers. The civilians will be slaughtered.
Not if we stop them first. Take them out. All of them.
Oh, you want some too?
Will you be helping me at all with your firepower, or are you just gonna sit back there?
Latter.
I mean, they just walked past him, but yeah, alright.
Next time, try aiming.
They're trying to take off, bitch.
Don't make me shoot you with missiles. Thanks to help, you useless bastard.
When it comes to robotech, I think there's only really like 3. This being the main one. One was, and I think the other 2 were on the Game Boy. One on the Game Boy Advance and one on the normal Game Boy. Oh no, correction. There was another PS2 one, but that was from like series, like that has to do with like Series 3, where it was you're a person that their armor can turn into a motorcycle. So you're just a person that would be riding on the back of a motorcycle, stand up, and then all of a sudden the thing just wraps itself around you. I can't remember what that one was called though. I think it was just called Invasion. But there was definitely one on the Game
On the
Boy.
Xbox.
Xbox and PS2, I think.
Yeah.
Battlecry is probably... I would say like Battlecry is more loved than the other bits, just because it was based off of the original stuff, the original storyline. Because this is happening in conjunction with the original arc. So whilst everyone's flying around or doing stuff, like at this point we've kind of gotten past the original story arc, and now this is like the 3rd arc in. Before they all got upgraded planes in season 2, in the second saga.
According to this wiki article, there's 6 or 7
arcs.
Battlecry, Invasion, The New Generation, Crystal Dreams, The Macro Saga, Robotech in brackets role-playing game. I'm guessing that's the tabletop one.
Yeah, that'd be the tabletop.
And Robotech, the Shadowgroup Chronicles role-playing game, which might also be...
That'd be the expansion, yeah. That'd be the book that somebody else did after the tabletop one failed. I say, it didn't really fail, it's just that the company didn't really give it the justification to finish it. Because the Kickstarter was an absolute shamble. Like, they pumped out all this stuff, and then they said that they needed more time to do it. And then by the time that they'd done all this time given, they literally just took what was left of the money and ran off with it. So they only ever
Crystal
made,
Dreams was a cancelled game.
They only ever made like a couple of, maybe 2,000 to 4,000 copies of Tactics, and then everything that they promised to publish along with it, they didn't even send anywhere. Like, they just didn't do it.
So it's more of a cult status game than if anything.
And now we're fighting one of our own because he's gone genocidal. Like, down with all of them. It's like, no. If you won't kill him, I will. Well, I'll have to stop you because we're not doing that. We're not doing that. But I loved the tabletop, and I even painted some stuff like as I said earlier as well. But yeah, no one to really play it with, and it goes into kind of like Warhammer meets D&D, and I just didn't have the knowledge of kind of sorting that out really. Kind of gave you the tools to make your own campaign sort of thing, which is cool. And then yeah, the other games that King mentioned, I think, were just in Japan only, because we only got a handful in Europe and West.
Yeah, the Game Boy one, that Crystal Dream one was a
like
cancelled
Super
Nintendo
Macross
64 one.
The Game Boy Advance.
Hmm?
Was it like Super Macross was the Game Boy Advance one?
The Macro Saga.
Yeah.
After my fight with Hero, he and I were constantly at each other's throats. Commander Chase wasn't too pleased with me, and she was even less happy with Hero. I'm sure that our punishment would have been severe under normal circumstances, but the Zentradi threat was escalating beyond control now, and Commander Chase needed all the experienced pilots she could get. Izzy was badly injured from Kiora's attack, but it looked like she was going to recover. It was too bad she wasn't around to help smooth things out between Hero and me. I know she wouldn't have wanted to see us fighting, but there didn't seem to be anything I could do about it. The Little Mesa Massacre was a terrible tragedy. Hundreds of innocent people had been lost, butchered without remorse. It was a wake-up call for all of us. After Dolza's armada had been defeated, I thought that maybe we'd have a chance to live in peace again. But those hopes were gone now. War had come to the wasteland. We knew that we couldn't protect the frontier towns anymore, so Chase gave the order for a wide-scale evacuation. Civilians were brought to Base 6 for shelter and protection, while our limited forces fought Zeral's army for control of the wasteland. We started to hear rumors about a mysterious Zentradi city, where Zeral had chosen to make his headquarters.
Yeah, I think this is the last chapter.
Zeral had discovered an intact Zentradi carrier left over from the war, stocked full of battle pods, re-entry pods, power armor, more than enough weapons and equipment to supply his army. Zeral turned out to be a brilliant commander. Every day, more renegade Zentradi flocked to join his growing army. These weren't simple scavengers raiding towns for supplies anymore. Under Zeral's command, heavily armed forces were hitting civilian and RDF targets all across the wasteland. And they were winning.
I played a game that had mechs in it. It was on the Xbox in the day, and it was so fun. You should try it out. Called Mech Assault and Mech Assault 2. Man, are they fun. Yeah, Mech Assault's always awesome. The Mech Warrior games were awesome, and yeah, I think you're on about Lone Wolf. I loved Lone Wolf. Where you got to be in a suit of power armor and you get to hijack other mechs. I loved doing that to people.
Sea sergeants are on the way, Mayor. Your people should be safe in the civic center until they arrive. Follow the arrow to the south side of town and support the defenders.
Oh, that was a bug. Did you notice it? Did you?
Sorry, I tapped out.
I shouldn't be allowed my super Veritech armor.
Honey, where is my super suit?
And yeah, it seems like ever since I put them on, the game's glitched out and allowed me to have them in orbit, like it on the planet. But
just like that glitch earlier,
yeah.
you unintentionally did a glitch for super.
Yeah, to have super armor throughout the game.
Which literally was, you did a mission in super armor, and the game's like, yeah, continue.
Did a mission in space where I don't think I was supposed to be able to use it yet. Because it, like, I turned into a plane, but my armor stayed up in the sky, and then it came back to me when we spawned in. Don't let one touch the ground. Don't let one touch the ground. Don't let one touch. Well, one's gonna touch the ground. I have no choice on this one. But it's like, can I get it before? No, bastard. Thought I could get it before it opened up. No, you don't. Take that. But yeah, Kisarm was just talking about the MechAssault games on the Xbox.
Yeah,
the Mech
that's why I
Warrior
found out. I
standalone
was
saga.
looking into it.
Mhm.
I never had an Xbox, so I never played them.
South perimeter is secure. Jack, Hero's unit just called in for support. Get over there and get them some backup.
That's the barricade. But where are those destroids? Commander? There's no sign of Hero's group.
I can't reach them. Hold that position while I try to sort this out. Don't let the Zentradi break through the Civic Center.
But yeah, I loved the MechAssault games. Like, it was one of the first games as well that had what was it? Was it Papa Roach? I think it had a Papa Roach song that was actually used for that game.
No idea. So
I'll have to get the cover, like the case in a minute, because it actually says on the front, like, this song was in the game.
Hmm.
No, you don't. And same to you.
Got it.
Come on. 4, 5. One more.
Looks like you need some help. Where were you? Maybe you were hoping I'd get myself killed while I was waiting for you. Next time, try aiming. I see the choppers. They've made it. Wait, more re-entry pods are coming. They're landing in front of the radio tower. Help!
Wolf 10, get over there as fast as you can and bring the man to the
Jesus
landing
Christ,
zone.
she's got like a damn like.
Yes, don't mind.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be shooting this gun right next to you.
Mind your ears.
What?
Good work. We're starting to load civilians onto the sea sergeants. Protect them until they're ready for takeoff.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you, Gabe.
Time to take these guys to scoop.
wish it was on Steam. Oh, you mean like we could just get it on on the Steam store, being played. Yeah, Mech Assault was just one of the Mech Warrior franchises that just died off for some reason. I don't think anyone actually knows truly why. Might have been like funding, or there just wasn't enough interest in it maybe to continue. But I mean, we still got the Mech Warrior franchise going. Maybe it was just a case it was too much alike, that why would we have like 3 franchises doing the same thing? Like 3 mini branches doing the same franchise. I don't honestly know, but you know, you can always speculate.
Well, like my first Mech Warrior game would have been 5. So I can't say much.
How long does it take to rev up a helicopter? Because you're taking the piss.
That depends on what game.
Nom 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 nom. Egg sad. Oh. I just wanted to boop it.
No booping. Only 8,000 missiles shot.
Only. Oh. All of the sea sergeants must reach their destination. Earning medals will unlock special items.
Another escort.
Sorry. That was like a sneeze cough then. I was like, huh? My face. My face got burned. Be hiding around the corner like that, bastard. At least these escort ones aren't that bad. It's like literally they're just going into a thing, so you get to a point and it triggers them all anyway. But yeah, the Mech Warrior series is definitely one that I could get into again.
Well, we did plan to play Mech Warrior 5.
Aye.
It's on the to-do list.
Yeah, we just have to set up the primo settings because don't you have mods on yours that actually make it a
I-
little bit more interesting and fun?
I do, yeah.
There's a lot more mechs involved.
Yeah, new mechs. The acquiring like new mechs is different. You know, like it's like you can literally just get a like in the vanilla game. It's just like you've done the mission, you have a chance of getting. Oh, you've just managed to get a locust because you destroyed it, but in an interesting way or something like that. This one is just like, okay, we'll give you parts. So it's like whatever you destroy, it's just like, yeah, you found like 4 parts of locust or something like that, which cost X amount each, and etc. It's like it's a different way around it. That the new DLC just came out. Well, came out for earlier last year. Can't remember when actually. I forgot to check if that actually went on offer during this sale.
I want to say I think it.
I didn't check. I never got around to it.
No. Bad UFOs. Oh yeah, I forgot they had to land, didn't they, so they could transfer some people over because one of them was about to chug out or something because it didn't have enough fuel. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go near these bullets. Could you imagine? Just gonna walk up. Well, hey, what's going on? Nah, the blades are fucked.
Oh no.
I mean, thank you for, waiting and taking forever, but at the same point, now I have max missiles back again. And I've still barely lost any life. It's a mission miracle, apparently.
So far, yeah.
Where you at?
You're almost home, Wolf 10. We have you on our short-range radar. Hold on for just a little longer.
The fuck? Wait. You little shite meisters.
They were being cheeky.
He was. He just disappeared and blended in with the fucking ground.
The camouflage module is working.
I can't move any further, so that'll be the end of the map.
It's just paper mache. Fucking brown paint.
Mission complete.
Piece of peshk. Burning bridges. Defend the bridge until all transport vehicles have made it across. Don't forget to check your objectives in the pause menu.
Those armored cars are moving civilians from the outlying towns to the base for protection. You're going to have to defend the bridge until they make it across.
Destroy the bridge, you say?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
think I might play some SSX Tricky at some point as well. One of the SSX games. Because the SSX games are actually
Yeah,
good
Tricky
as
was
well.
fun.
Tricky was fun, but graphically it's a bit. But the one that they did after
Yeah, it'll
was
be
it
a
like
bit
World
dated
Tour?
now.
Was it 4 or World Tour?
Something like that. There was also SSX 3, which I think was after World Tour. Okay, so I think it was SSX, SSX Tricky, because I think Tricky was number 2, then it was SSX 3, then it was SSX on Tour after that. So on Tour must be number 4. Ooh. And it was Blur. Then it was SSX 2012, which was the reimagining. And apparently wasn't that great.
No, the reimagining was terrible. I can attest for that. I did not like the reimagining. Even though you get to jump out of the plane.
I always ended up liking Simon.
Oh, yeah, Simon was one of my favourite. Or what was it, DJ? Mother.
Oh, Cody? Something like that?
Yeah, the one in like the full white and black shouldered winter coat, snowboarding jacket, and everything.
Wasn't he from the Hook?
Think so.
I was like, because like they said, oh, this person's from here, this person's from there. So it's like Simon's a Canadian. I think the DJ was English. Eddie was definitely an American, if I remember correctly. Just takes off a snowboard and just mid-air and use it like some DJ decks or something.
And Simon's was to spin his board around his neck like a guillotine.
Yeah, I think it was just called the guillotine.
And then Eddie.
Which one was it? He's allowed to use skis.
That was World Tour.
Was that Tour or was it 3?
World Tour, I think. Save it some rockets up because I know that there's going to be some UFOs coming in a second. I think just stop that little UFO from spawning anything. I say with that one, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Alright. I managed to just by using heavies from the plane itself. And that was under him. we need the support from the bridge of that, please. Thanks.
Time to give it a bridge review.
That one's gonna land, but we don't want what's there, we want what's coming out. Here we go. Kind of makes you wonder what your AI is doing when.
They're probably running it into a wall somewhere.
Fucking left.
Have they literally just like got one person per car? Because that's what it feels like.
I think the last one's getting over now. Getting over it with robotech. Get out of here, you.
All civilians made it across in one
Okay, Wolf 10. They're now en route to Base 6. I have a new mission for you. Proceed to these coordinates in battleoid mode. I will brief you when you arrive.
My God, I'm being briefed.
Ha 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 ha.
Give it a sav. Double agent.
Jack, what I'm about to tell you is top secret. Do you understand?
Go ahead, Commander.
We have a double agent placed in Zeral's highest chain of command. He's managed to secure a data capsule containing vital intelligence regarding Zeral's plan of action. Proceed to the rendezvous point. I don't need to tell you how important this mission is to the war effort. Zeral will launch a final offensive soon. We have to know where and when he'll strike.
I won't let you down, Commander.
Stealth missiles. No one will ever know.
Come back when you have some
No one will ever know. Shit, they know. Shit. I do feel like I've just gone around in a big ass circle.
You probably
Just a
have.
spiral to get into the middle.
That's right. Jack the Giant Killer.
Fleeing around in the speeder suit. With these extra jet boosters, what do you think this plane could actually hit? Like Mach
Mach
11?
59. I don't know.
Isn't Mach 10 like the speed of sound?
Mach 1 is the speed of sound. Let's just say ridiculous
fucking
speed.
fast. Fucking
Yeah, redonkulous. There you go.
ridiculous.
What was the one from Spaceballs? It's like
Ludicrous.
yeah, that's it.
There's ludicrous speed.
Scar! You're the double agent?
Yes, I was moved by your selfless act when you chose to spare my life. I have come to believe that you Micronians possess extraordinary qualities that are worth preserving, no matter what the
I got this, Master Chief.
It is data capture, but beware. Zaral knows of my betrayal and has sent reinforcements to track me down. Returning to the drop zone will not be easy.
Picking it up was also not be easy. Just got 3 minutes to get it back. That's not too bad.
You also had to fend my ass for 3 minutes whilst also getting to the drop zone.
Nope, the information is more important.
Fine, fuck you then.
When you're decked out like the Master Chief, I'm pretty sure you can handle your own. I don't think I have enough missiles.
Not at all. I think after this mission I'm gonna be heading off.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got quite close to the end.
Yeah.
I think this is
so
like
it's just
the big kind of like run up to the last few missions.
Yeah, I'm already tired, and two, I've got something to do tomorrow.
Well, I hope you get enough sleep, and I hope you have a good
Yes,
time
and-
tomorrow. You social bugger, you. And
Oh yes, going to see a social worker. Yes, real social.
yep, a social worker to be social. No sleep, 24
He's
hours
had to be
stream.
social. You tough
24 hour stream. God, I mean that would be a challenge, but would it be a challenge? My sleep would be the only problem.
Yeah.
It's not like I
Like-
haven't played games for 24 hours before. Let's be honest, guys.
Like years ago, it was like, oh, 24 hours, yeah, piece of piss. Nowadays, my body falls apart if I did sleep for that length of time. It's just like,
Package delivered. Scarred. I can't believe it. So why did you abort the chase?
I had someone here call me
But I felt it was necessary to keep
Blood
certain
wanker.
things from you.
They said move out of the way. Okay.
I want you to stick around and protect
I was on a
the
crossbow.
robots picked up
Took
the
them
data
off.
capsule.
good reply.
What the hell's a blood wanker?
Bloody wanker.
Oh.
You bloody wank. Ah!
I would have just been like, what the fuck's your problem? I haven't even done
The fuck
anything.
you
You're just
do,
walking.
buddy?
Just walking.
Are we really just goes like, sorry, I'm walking here. Come on.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moving out. Thanks for your help, Wolf 10.
Like, your propeller's on fire, giving off some sparks there. But yeah, I guess you're alright. See you in a bit.
That'll be fine.
You know, it would have been more helpful if I could turn back into a plane, put it in a compartment in the plane, and then fly. Probably would have taken less time.
A little bit.
But no. The logic has gone out the window. Because they need to have reasons to make things exciting and
SDF-1 control is
climatic.
under attack again. This recon is up to us. Let's see what these Entrati are up to. You've got to destroy all the scout pods so we can find the enemy's position.
Make it sound so easy. Got it. Ha! I gotcha. That's one down, Chase.
Keep searching. There's bound to be more hidden in the debris field.
Where did I see another? If at first you can't see it, follow the missiles.
Sounds about right.
Pew, 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 pew.
Come back when you have some skills.
Woo! 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 What are these? Slowly deflating. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading off now.
Bud. Have a
Right,
good night.
good night.
Yeah,
Ew.
we should see you soon.
Yeah. Catch you all later.
Meant to do that. Alright! Next time, try aiming.
How many's
Hold on,
left?
Wolf 10. You've nearly cleared them out now. Only one more to go.
One. Really do think it's like really close to the end of this game. So I'm pretty sure like after this they do an assault and then one mission after that, and it's just like yay, final boss. Nyom. Well, that's for some reason what I remember it. Okay, so it's not that pack. Save again. Got him.
That's the
Ah,
last
my
of the
legs.
scout
Oh,
pods.
never mind.
Now maybe we'll get some answers.
Ooh. To Earth I return. Give me a quick save. Da 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 da.
Zara must have cut a deal with some of the Zentradi aboard that cruiser, right under our noses. If I know Zara, those shuttles are probably loaded with protoculture. I can't can't get through to the ARMD or the cruiser. You've got to stop those shuttles before they escape. Great, one more to go. Well done, Wolf 10. It's a mutiny. Renegades and Trotty are turning their turrets on the ARMD. Take out those turrets before the ARMD is destroyed.
That's all those. Is that it? Apparently so. Destroy the shuttle column. Scout boats can jam your radar.
Zeral is on the move, and his forces need protoculture and fresh supplies to stay mobilized. That's where you come in, Wolf 10. There's a supply caravan passing through your area. You have to stop them before they reach the supply depot. Take out all shuttles before we lose them in the hills. Watch yourself, Jack. This is Zentradi territory.
You want some too? Time to take these guys to scoop.
Yeah, take that, shuttles.
I'm entering the supply depot perimeter.
Zeral has been using these depots to stage his assaults throughout the wasteland, hamstring his forces by destroying their shuttles, re-entry pods, and their supply of protoculture.
Yeah, just keep destroying shit. Weaken them before the final boss. Dead end. Spin, spin, spin.
Re-entry pods in sight.
Another one off the board. Ciao.
Zaral has been stepping up his probes on our perimeter. Jack, your Veritech has to reinforce the destroids defending Zone 8.
Roger, base. Wolf 10 to ground pounders. Where do you need me?
They say you're a pretty good marksman. We keep getting rushed by battle pods, but they got powered armor commandos backing them up. Maybe you'll have better luck than we've had.
Got one. Come back when you have some skills. You got someone your own size. Time to take these guys to school. Got it. Wolf 10 to all destroyed units. Male power.
Doom. Which one's the end one? Come on, I know we're there. I know we're so close to the end, guys.
That commando went down somewhere in this area.
I am Gorion of the Motul Commando Battalion, and you must be the Micronian ace who managed to defeat Scard and Kiora, our finest warriors. They have disgraced the Zentradi, but now I shall atone for their incompetence. After second in command.
I know you too. You're the butcher of Little Mesa. You gave the order to destroy the civilian shelters. Today, you're going to pay for your crimes.
I'll find you. You're wise to fear me, little man.
And dead.
He's dead. I'm happy I killed him. What's happened to me?
You got revenge on everyone?
We're entering
You're happy
Thrall's
he's dead because he
territory.
killed thousands?
I just got out of the hospital, so you better check in on me once in a while.
Hey, why am I in trouble all of a sudden?
We're both in trouble. We're not even supposed to be out here. When Commander Chase finds out about this little unauthorized rescue mission, our careers are over.
We can't just leave him out here. I know he's alive.
Listen, I want to find him too. Just pointing out that I'm here helping you when I'm really supposed to be recovering.
Relax. Don't worry too much. Here with me.
And your point is?
So close, can taste it.
Jack, I'm in trouble.
Oh, for God's sake, of course you are. Really? There we go. You can taste it. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the end's right here. It's somewhere here. I just need to find it. Okay, so where we are at now, we're on attrition, which is the end of chapter 4.
He may still be in the
And then
area.
there's like
Hurry, Jack.
3 more missions and then the final boss. I had to look it up because I'm like, can I stop? Can I stop and then just come back to it? So unless, maybe that might be a good idea. After this mission, I'm going to stop and then fit in probably a little stream to finish it off and do the last chapter. Because it has been quite a while. I do need something to eat. And it's very early here. It's getting so I should probably do this one. Even though no matter how much I would want to press on, I do need rest.
Hey, hero. About that $5 you owe me. You know, for once I'm actually happy to see you. My desk droid's in bad shape. Weapon systems are still online, but my actuators are shot. I'm not going anywhere.
I hate to interrupt, but the radar is picking up enemy units surrounding your position, and they're starting to move in. You have to get out of there now.
I'm wounded pretty bad. Get out of here while you can. I'll cover you.
I've got a better idea. How about I fight off these Zentradi, and when we get back to base, you can tell Commander Chase that I deserve a medal instead of a court-martial.
Taking damage.
Time to take these guys to school.
Yo. See that?
Hands cold.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold, yeah. Has it started snowing yet? Mhm. Yeah, he's got things he needs to do tomorrow. That guy's voice, you've heard it before. The person playing the main character. Yeah, me and King realised it as well, and it turns out that it's the guy that voices Liquid Snake in the original Metal Gear Solid. Or you meant my housemate. I've got one more chapter to go left, but I was gonna call it soon because I need. Thank you. Just gotta wait and let my rockets come back.
There he is. I'm wounded pretty bad. Get out of here while you can. I'll cover you.
I've got a better idea. How about I fight off these Zentradi, and when we get back to base, you can tell Commander Chase that I deserve a medal instead of a court-martial.
Oh, come on.
Oops.
Nope. I think I've hit me limit. But yeah, we got that mission left, Defiance and Attrition, and then the last chapter. So I shall leave those for another one. But I will say that is goodbye from me, and goodbye from everyone else. And until next time, keep on firing, everyone. Good night.